Hello, hello. Oh, hello, Sam. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, homie. Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's having a good time. Let's go ahead and get into this 20th thing. Enjoy your ad-free experience and emotes, son. Where's my game audio? There it is. Hello, Made. Welcome in, welcome in. Had to order some stuff for Christmas so you get the Prime. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you for your support. And I hope your Christmas presents get there in a timely manner. Alright. Oh, we got the account review from Dave. It is that time. Definitely get that taken care of, Dave. Let's see. How do we want? Let me go ahead and take care of the Star Rail stuff real quick, and then we can get into your account review. Or you can wait for a winner for free. Yeah, we can take care of it after I finish up Star Rail real quick, and then from there we can look at Dialyn. Maybe do the Persona and Stellasora dailies first, and then we'll go into Dialyn. We'll see how things go. But take care of Star Rail, and we'll take care of your review, and it'll be a good time. Let's see. So we get the Cypher trial. I want to pull Cypher. I think like Cypher is cool, and she'd be good for my facial, but it's just not a good time to pull. You'd be able to rate like 2 hours plus hold Dialyn. Sounds good. You don't think she's worth it as is currently? She has used it like there's other things on the list. Yeah, it's like I don't care enough about boosting my facial to get Cypher for her, because it'd primarily be for facial and because I like Cypher. Not getting her Lycone is unfortunate because you are a Nihility enjoyer. I don't have much use for it because the only one that would use it is Fugue, and I have Fugue Sig. I like how they're still using Ho-Ho here and Branya. Branya? Not Sunday? You got so lucky because the early losing 50s at the U set. Decided you need to go to 160 pity. I'm hoping that Dialyn doesn't punch me in the face, because my main account has been getting punched in the face quite a bit recently. Right now you need at least one more Nihility Sig because Jiao and Black Swan are fighting for Jiao Sig. It's a shame you can't share light cones like you can share W engines in ZZZ. Like, Jiao and Black Swan aren't on the same team, typically. You almost crashed out last night on the coin flip plus. Oh no. Stun agents insist on beating you up. I don't know what to tell you, homie. Alright. I like that they auto clear the trials now if you've already done them. Nice touch. Nice touch. I need to use up my stamina. I didn't yesterday because I was able to fill this up, but now this is filled, so we have to use it. I need to farm Talia. I need break pieces. Numbering. You having done like no 4-star trials? Pretty sure your account has transcended the need for credits and XP mats. Yeah, I don't really consider credits or XP mats as things that exist in Star Rail. I'm just like, oh, those are numbers that I have to use. I feel like a billionaire in Star Rail. I just throw money at it and it's like, okay, we're good.
Good night.
You're at 65 million credits? Wait, 65 million? How? I mean, I guess you have been playing regularly for longer than me. I think I'm at like 30? You also have an E6 background that people still use. True. Nobody uses my supports. There's a couple people who use my supports regularly, but not too often. Actually, this might be worth it, the rolls break effect, even if the main stat's useless. Ooh, if this rolls speed. I would like to get some Von Whack pieces. Oh, this could be useful. That could be useful. Hold on to that one. I wouldn't be against some more good Von Whack pieces.
Good night.
Anything! Reevaluating. Protocol terminated.
Have I mentioned how much I like the fact that they added the multi-battle? Like it just continues? And it doesn't like reset the battle, it just continues the fight. Which means you get to maintain your buffs. And that's really nice. Kidnapping my Evernight? That's kind of rude. Too bad I have a uniform. Pharaoh's effect or Pharaoh's break effect could be good. Rope, we literally just care about break effect. And like maybe energy regen. I don't think anybody outside of HMC would need it at the moment though. Oh, I have to make sure to use a support to finish this. Actually, no, I can just consume Trailblaze power. And my dog's upset. Give me just a moment.
Talk about ruining the mood. Play nice. Night falls. Good night.
Application authorized. Reevaluating.
Have some sunshine. The snow blue. Destroy the skies.
Protocol terminated. Application authorized. Execution. Evaluating variables. Reevaluating.
Have some sunshine.
Protocol terminated.
The snow blue. Destroy the skies.
So I know I'm already coping about one robot being playable in Star Rail, but you think we'll ever get playable Svarog? Just like Svarog by himself? I think it'd be cool. At this roll speed, it could be worth holding on to.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Alright, that takes care of that. Medabe, if you're there, I am ready. You want to send your information my way on Discord? meantime, let me get things set up here. I'm gonna move away from the shaking trotter. Be right here in our happy corner. Where's my template? There it is. And I need my agent list. Ah. Am I missing any additions? Oh yeah, I know what I'm missing. Are you there, my Dave? Try messaging on Discord. You're back and you got Feynman in one temple, so you have E2 now. Very nice. Very nice. We love a free Eidolon. Would you appreciate both early 50-50s and... Oh, we appreciate wins in early 50-50... Or earlies? Early 50-50 wins? Words are hard. Words are hard. I'm all set on my end. If you want to send your information over to me on Discord, we can go ahead and get things started. Let me boot up Zenless in the meantime. Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. And you're in EU, right? EU, okay. Alright, just need the verification code. Send that over.
Waterfall soup. Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Did you see the verification code show up on your end, or should I resend it?
It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For a starlight night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Cool. Righty. Make sure to select EU,
Starry night,
because I've definitely never forgotten to change the region.
a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up.
Get the game pulled up. It's Dialyn. I saw Talk to Wise and I was very confused, and then I realized you play as Belle. I'm like, Talk to Wise? I am Wise. Alrighty. So we have an account review from Dave. Let's see what we got going on here. Is there anything in particular you wanted me to take a look at? Typically, my process is we look at the entire roster. We look at what main teams you're currently using. And then focus on those. Along with any potential pull recommendations. You have them saved.
I promise you'll love it.
You have almost everybody starred though. Yeah, we can go ahead and take a look here. People below 60 have builds for future characters. So you're not actually using Dialyn since she's below 60. Like Monato has Orphe build. And Ben has Zhao build. Okay. You're using her just not enough mats. You sure? You said it. You said people below 60. I'm just following what guidelines you have set. Medave is out here pulling characters just so they can hold gear for other characters. Some people just have it all. So looking at it here, so we got a few things going on. We got Yishuan Rupture, we got Anomaly with Vivian Miyabi, we got Astra Evelyn Lighter. It looks like those are the three main teams at the moment. Besides Rena and Grace, though, you want to build them because you like them. I respect it. Rena and Grace are pretty great. The first thing I'm gonna do is just get everything pulled in. Pokra starred because she has your Dialyn build. You forgot to unstar her. I can go ahead and get that taken care of for you. I got you. There you go. Look at that. I'm already helping your account.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Let me get my sheet pulled up. Count save. Thank you for your point redeem. Pleasure doing business with you. Where is... I'm not trying to pull up the account plan twice. I'm trying to pull up Zenless. There we go. Okay. So first thing I like to do is get the roster in here just so we know what we're working with. So I got the roster list here. We're just going to go through by element. Get everybody added.
Have made Rena at your service.
So, let's see. We'll go ahead and get everybody added. I know you're primarily just using Rena and Grace, but I do like to just list everyone. Who are we missing here? Haramasa. Good old Himumasa. Next up we have Faya.
Fufu's here.
You don't have Colada. You have Soldier. Because you got Soldier recently. And then we have Evelyn, Lighter, and Fufu. Your electric archetype is kind of homeless. I mean, you have Gray Serena. You could always do like Gray Serena Vivian. If you're trying to play electric. Or if you're feeling frisky, you can learn Harumasa. Next up is Ice. Who are we missing for
This
Ice?
is the path I follow.
You just have this. You just have Mono Ice. That's all we got right now. Let's get that in there.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
I'm not used to Yuzuha's summer lines. We have all the A ranks. We don't have Nekomata. It's just Jane or Yuzuha and Dialyn. That's it. We're limited. Yeah, the lucky thing on your account was also that you got every 4 star to M6. Besides Lucy, you have her M5. Nice, nice. I was hitting on M2 Sokaku from 1.0 all the way to 1.6 phase 2. Despite being a 1.0 Ellen player.
This weather's perfect for a little
In Ether, we
exploring.
have everyone except Zhu Yuan. Cool. Got everybody on the screen together. So looking at your account, the primary teams I'm seeing at the moment stand out pretty clearly. So we have Yishuan, we have Miyabi, and we have Evelyn. Evelyn's got Astra Lighter. Miyabi has Yuzuha Vivian. And then Yishuan has Lucia and Shifufu and now Dialyn. So overall, your current main teams are looking good. And then you currently have Dialyn as like an alternative if you need. You don't really need to use them elsewhere. Like you're pretty set on stun agents right now. You find using Vivian really bad, so your Sokaku's almost always better. Sokaku is another, although Vivian can be good for like Fiend, for example, because of the Ether weakness. But yeah, Sokaku is another option. Miyabi just has options once you have Yuzuha, so she's pretty comfortable. You don't know what you're doing wrong with Vivian? We can take a look and see if it's a build thing, or maybe if there's something else we could take a look at. So in terms of polls, I know you're planning to get Yeshunguan, right? Is there anybody else that you were planning to get, like in terms of reruns? I just want to make note of it. That's not what I wanted to put there. You would want Alice and Orphe. So Alice you can definitely make use of because you have, she can go with Yuzuha Miyabi, Yuzuha Vivian, like we can definitely make use of Alice. Hello Yotsugi, welcome in, welcome in. And Alice would offer physical anomaly coverage. Garbage cans flew to neighbor's yard. Okay. You go take care of that. You still said you have no electric coverage, but yeah, you don't know there's no one that you find fun to play. You're not interested in like Soldier Zero or Yaraki? I find Soldier Zero incredibly fun to play because I like that. I like the dodge playstyle that Soldier Zero has. It's a lot of like knowing how to counter the enemy's movements to maximize your silver star generation. It's a very satisfying playstyle. Yeah, and it would work well with Orphe, since you're interested in Orphe. Yanagi, you like, but the problem is you put on your account because Miyabi Alice will be better than her on every single boss. As for Soldier, yeah, you don't have anyone for Soldier currently, but if you were to get Orphe, you would. And you could actually use Jufufu with Soldier, at least for the time being. Like, if you don't have Trigger, you can use Jufufu Orphe, and that'll work, because Jufufu's aftershocks do benefit, and Jufufu does help out Soldier. What's the plan for today? Right now, we are doing an account review for Medave. After we'll be taking care of the rest of our dailies, and then we have Dialyn Pulls, and we have Dialyn Testing. Lots of Dialyn. We're Dialyn for Dialyn. Ain't Dialyn good for her? Dialyn can also work with her as well. I haven't seen direct comparisons. I know Trigger versus Dialyn. Trigger ends up pulling a bit ahead still for that team. At least if we're comparing M0P1 to M0P1. If it's without 6, Dialyn may pull ahead of Trigger, but I haven't seen testing to confirm that. It is something I could check, though. Although my Trigger's M1. So, maybe not. Yeah, right now in terms of like recommendations, it really would just be like pulling an electric DPS. That's not the DPS word. Unless you plan to use Grace, which by all means, I respect it. You don't know what to pull at all. I would say in terms of what your account needs, your current teams are fine as is. The only thing you really want to play is Chain Alice. That team is pretty expensive to play like at a level where using Vivian isn't better. Like it would require like essentially M2 on the entire team. If you're willing to invest in that, it's a very strong team. But at like M0, Vivian ends up being better for Alice. We have ether coverage, we have ice, we have fire. You're planning to get physical coverage already. Is a good idea playing M2 Jane plus M0 Alice and Yuzuha. I don't know if M2 Jane pulls ahead. It might pull ahead of Vivian, but it's also very expensive to beat out Vivian. But if you did really just want to play that team, then you could definitely consider it. Yeah, pulling Jane, like, you could commit to the M2 team, and it's very strong, and it's like definitely worth the investment. It's just, are you willing to commit to it over just pulling other options? I would definitely be looking at either Soldier Zero or Seed if you plan to get Orphe. And then ideally you would get Trigger as well, but you have enough stun agents where you could spare one. Like, you could spare Chifufu or Dialyn depending on the situation, and it'll work fine. It's also the problem you didn't know if either Fufu or Dialyn will work with Soldier. Both of them should work. Jufufu provides crit damage buff, and she provides aftershock. The aftershocks actually give Silver Soldier star marks now because of her buffs, and also Jufufu benefits from the crit damage buffs from Soldier Zero and the defense shred from Orphe. So it's a very synergistic relationship. Dialyn is strong. She has a stun damage multiplier. She has the free ultimate, which you can use to get more silver star marks during a burst window with Soldier. Although I don't know what the rotation would look like, because you'd be squeezing. You're already squeezing a lot between Soldier Zero and Orphe. Trying to squeeze in another Soldier Zero ult. It should work, it just may require some adjustments compared to the normal rotation. Just saying, Seed's not an option. RPG your gameplay design so you won't pull her. If I had to pick between Jufufu or Dialyn, I haven't tested them directly, but I would lean towards Jufufu between the two. But if you do get Soldier Zero and Orphe, I would just test and see which one feels better. because it may vary depending on the rotation. There may be buffs that incentivize Dialyn over Jufufu, or the other way around. Jufufu does have the advantage of sharing elements with Orphe, so if there's like a fire weak boss that's at least neutral to electric, then Jufufu may pull ahead because she can get an additional stun window in. There's a lot of variables. I would say you would be fine with either one. Which one you choose is likely a matter of preference and environment. And like what a pull plan could be, anything including Mindscapes. I wouldn't say Mindscapes are ever like a need, and you have M1 Lucia. Like strong Mindscapes to go for. M1 Jufufu gives a stun damage multiplier, so that's really nice. Literally any Yuzuha Mindscape is good. There's no such thing as a bad Yuzuha Mindscape. Yishuan has solid M1s and M2s. Vivian and Evelyn have like weaker Mindscapes. I don't know if I would go for theirs first before like their teammates, because you could go for like Astra M1 and M2. You have Miyabi M2, so you're good there. Lighter M1 or lighter M2 is pretty strong, but I wouldn't. In Zenless, Mindscapes are less of like, they're not like really solving problems, more than they're like adding solutions compared to like Star Rail and Genshin, where there's usually a quality of life issue at 0 copies, but as soon as you get 1 copy, it fixes some of the quality of life. You don't really see that in Zenless. I would probably lean towards Yuzuha or Jufufu Mindscapes, or Dialyn. So like M1 for Jufufu or Dialyn, or Yuzuha dupes. What do you think about getting M1, M2 Yuzuha, and M1 Astra? M1 Astra is solid because you get that, what is it, 18%? 16 or 18. And also you get the early ultimate, so you can guarantee ultimate for the first stun window, which is really nice for Evelyn. Then you get a little invuln. It's nothing crazy, but it's there. We appreciate it. Yuzuha Mindscapes, like I said, there's no such thing as a bad Yuzuha Mindscape. She gets 10% Res Shred. She buffs anomaly damage and disorder damage even further, because she buffs it to 130% of the original value. M2 lets her get a chain attack off. This actually makes her like a competitive option for Evelyn's team, which is very funny to think about. We're gonna get double M Sanyaza and get her M2. Like, Yuzuha isn't like my favorite character. I don't know where she would rank. Probably somewhere around like the top 20. But Yuzuha has some of my favorite Mindscapes that like I heavily debate getting dupes for Yuzuha, because her Mindscapes are so fun. M2 lets her do chain attacks. M4 lets her do quick assists. M6 turns her into a DPS. Like, she does so many different things. You have M1 when she comes back, you're getting M2. Yeah, like, you can't go wrong investing into Yuzuha Mindscapes. Would I say it's necessary? Absolutely not. She is fantastic at M0. Is she worth investing in? Absolutely. Everything that her Mindscapes gives adds value. Like, I wish every agent had Mindscapes like Yuzuha. where their gameplay just continued to evolve. Holding it in the moment you need is her SIG, so you can have an APDD4. Yeah, you're like right there too. Although you still have her on Astro Voice. I'm surprised you haven't swapped to Moonlight. But I guess you're trying to keep the attack buff up. Yeah, these three are really good. That's fair, that's fair. It's just a little more awkward to maintain this buff on Yuzuha. Swap AP DD4, see what it looks like. Let's see, we got this one. Yeah, it's like 2872. And you already have like +2 attack percent on each piece. It really is just getting SIG to address that. Okay. So looking at things, yeah, I would say in terms of Mindscapes, you can't go wrong with Yuzuha or Lucia. And Jufufu M1 is also pretty solid, speaking from personal experience. So those would probably be like... It would be like support trio. And Jufufu. Check builds if there's anything that looks bad. You shared DD4 with Sukaku Vivian. Yeah, we'll take a look at the builds as well. Since you brought up Mindscapes, you honestly can't go wrong with like M1, M2 on the support trios. Although what's the CSM2 again? What's this doing? 15% ether damage. Or 15% sheer damage, not ether damage. That's okay. Oh, maybe not Lucia. Probably get you Fufu or Dialyn before Lucia. We have optimized drive discs. Sounds good, Sen. Yeah, if we can't get to it today, we'll definitely get that taken care of. Maybe Friday. Tomorrow's a shorter stream, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to fit in tomorrow, and I don't know what your Thanksgiving plans are, but if anything, we can probably do Friday. You'd rather pull support Mindscapes? That's fair. If you're leaning towards supports, then yeah, I would say like Astra or Yuzuha. I feel like supports in Hoyo games are always good even after a year plus. Might release better supports, but the old ones are always good. Yeah, you can usually find a use for older supportive units. Friday sounds good. You're playing and streaming yourself. Maybe we can plan something. Ah, dang. Collab with Sen. Let's go. When stunners, you feel like they can get power crept very fast. I don't... I wouldn't necessarily say that stunners get power crept. It's more so that stun agents are more common and they end up filling more niches. Dialyn is kind of a little more of the exception to that because of how strong she is generally, but even then, like, Dialyn definitely steps on the toes of some of the other stun agents, but they're still close enough to her that it doesn't feel like they're out of the meta entirely. So, Boba, when you say Ye Guan, Alice, Orphe, Soldier, yeah, I would say in terms of new units, something around that would be good. You get Ye Guan because she's cool. You get Alice. Alice provides you some more anomaly element variety. Works well with your current agents. And then you get Orphe and Soldier for each other. And that way you get to play Orphe. And like, you could consider getting Trigger in the future, but you don't necessarily have to since you have plenty of stun options already. You're planning to skip 2.6 probably if it'll be Agents of Delusions and you don't like Lolly. I wouldn't necessarily say they're lolly, but I understand not liking them. The only one that I really care about is Utane, because robots are cool. Right, I think we have a good idea of every version goes to 2.7, then 3.0. It depends on what Zenless decides to do. We're either going to 7 or we may go to 8. Because, like, Star Rail went to 1.6, 2.7, and 3.8. So, like, Zenless may decide to also be funky. We won't really know yet. It'll likely go at least to 2.7. Let's take a look at these teams. A little more closely. We'll take a look at Sokaku and Dialyn as well, since they're your alternatives.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Also, I realized that I loaded up music this whole time and I just didn't play it. So now we're playing it. Let's take a look at W engines and see what we got here. So, Yishuan's on Sig, Yufufu's on Sig, Zia's on Sig, Miyabi Sig, Vivian, Nice Whooping Gemini, Yuzuha on Kaboom, Evelyn Sig. So the only ones not on Sig are Astra, Lighter, Yuzuha, Vivian. Astra, Lighter, Yuzuha, Vivian. That's not what I wanted to do. What's Astra on? No shield. Astra's on Bashful, okay. You kind of regret not pulling Yuzuha Sig, but yeah, you're gonna pull her engine on rerun or just get Rina Sig from the store. Yeah, I kind of put like Yuzuha and Lucia's Sig in similar positions where like you don't necessarily need them, but they're definitely worth going for. Getting a couple things pulled up here on the side and also censoring this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. So, in terms of like what we're gonna take a look at the W or the drive discs in a moment. That's not Miyabi. But in terms of what we're looking for, we already saw that Yuzuha was on Astral. I would recommend trying to swap to Moonlight eventually, just because you're not getting enough quick assists on this team to maintain full stacks of Astral. But that's because of how good the pieces are. It would be more of a long-term goal. Are you planning to use Dialyn more with Evelyn or with Yishuen, or you're just keeping these teams as is for now? Fair enough. No, I was just thinking in terms of like drive sets for Evelyn. Because like Dialyn lets her use Puffer, but I wouldn't necessarily go for Puffer unless you plan to use Dialyn primarily with her. See, what else do we know we're definitely looking for? We're looking for Yunkoi here. We're looking for Summit here. Summit here. You rather keep what you have? That's fair. What do you have on her currently? Are you doing Woodpecker, Hormone? What do we got going on here? We got Astral. Okay, so you're doing Astral, Evelyn, Moonlight, Astra. Fair enough. That's another solid option and much less restrictive since Evelyn pretty much always wants to be with Astra anyway. And you have Astra on 2-piece Astral for her attack. You don't really want to touch your Yishuan or Evelyn builds. They both have like 35 plus sub builds. Yishuan has 40 subs. Yeah, definitely wouldn't need to touch those at that point. Like unless you're like using Yishuan on like Puffer Electro. Nice. And there would be no need to touch a 40 sub build. You have Lucia on 2-piece Summit because you have this piece for her. Interesting. Yeah, Lucia can kind of just use any. She would like ER would be technically ideal, but also not too necessary. Crit rate is below, but you can play 170 CD, 58% CR. But you share the piece with Evelyn. Yes, I do recall you mentioning that. Yeah, right now she's sitting 83, so the crit rate is a little low, but you can always swap drive discs around, so it's not too big of a deal outside of like Shiyu. No, I feel you. I try to not share when I can. Give me just a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Just have to step away for a second. Okay, so in terms of main stats we're looking at, I don't expect to see many issues here, but we'll just note things down. I just like setting everything that we want to be looking for. Jufu, who typically will go CR, but if you get enough substats, she could go for crit damage. And then on her 6, she can definitely go impact DD6. And then Lucia can go HP or lean into damage on either one of them. What are we currently rocking here? Yeah, we got triple HP. I'm surprised you're not hitting 24k with an ER. No, wait, no. What am I running? No, I might be running triple HP too. I think I'm running an ER 2 piece. What am I doing on my Lucia? I can't remember now. Yeah, I'm running triple HP as well. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, now that I recall, it is a lot harder to move off of HP DD6. It's really the 2-piece that's more flexible to swap out. I don't like how this is formatted. There. Maybe. We know we're trying to go AP on Yuzuha. No, I just want attack percent, and then AM percent, and then AP, and DPS, and AM percent. This is almost always going to be crit damage, DPS, attack percent, especially since you're on SIG. Crit, yes, impact, and we go attack, ER. Is that what we're doing on Astra right now? Yeah, attack, ER. Standard stuff. So in terms of like farming efficiency, most of your sets are pretty efficient to farm. Whether you need to farm them remains to be seen. But they're definitely easy to farm. Since you're planning to get Orphe and Soldier, you could potentially farm Phaethons if you needed upgrades. We'll have to take a look to see. So like this could be considered a farming stage, but we'll make a note of it as craft here. That's definitely crafted because you're not getting seed. Oxstar is crafted. And that's all the sets listed here. Sorry, my partner just came home from work. Your Phaethon's discs are really bad, to be honest. Well, if you need to farm more Phaethon's discs, Shadow Harmony is pretty efficient for you if you plan to get Orphean Soldier. About Chalkstar, you have literally 0 of them. You never crafted or farmed for them. As for Moon, like, you have some really good ones. You don't need like crazy Chalkstar pieces. You just need Chalkstar pieces. Although you don't necessarily need them unless they get you another stun window. So it can vary from fight to fight. But if you're looking for like a general build that you don't adjust for each fight and each rotation, I typically recommend going 2-piece Shockstar. Only Lighter has 2-piece Shockstar. What are you using on your Jufufu right now? Oh, you have her on attack for the buff. That makes sense. Although, she actually doesn't need 2-piece attack. She would be hitting it without it. Provided you had something also with 3 attack subs. We don't got nothing for Shockstar. And this one could potentially be good. We don't need attack percent. Although you are using attack percents here. Like, this piece could actually end up being better, potentially. Your Fufu's kind of homeless to PH. Oh, no. Like, this is fine. This piece is actually better. You have a summit piece here. Yeah, if one of these pieces rolls well, you could swap this to summit, swap this impact, and then potentially use this one. You definitely have the pieces for it. So you wouldn't actually need to like make Shockstar pieces unless you wanted to upgrade them further, but that's not too necessary for stun agents. You have no upgraded mats though. We broke on the drive disc mats. We broke on the drive disc mats. How many leveled pieces are you rocking here? Not that many. At least not that many unequipped ones. That's fair. Sometimes I use the double mats event just to farm drive this key XP. We'll go ahead and start taking a look at each agent's builds and see what needs to be done. And then we'll also make a quick check on Sokaku and Dialyn. And there we should be good to go. So Yixuan, level 60, 60 engine. Skills look good. Could you level these more? Yeah, do you have to? Not really. We're good. We're good on all this. And then drive discs. You mentioned like 40 subs. Oh, you could get crit rate on this piece. This piece is good. I'm not saying it's a bad piece, but you could get crit rate here. Unfortunately, you don't have another woodpecker piece. Well, Dialyn has it, but we can't. You have a really good Yunkoi too. A good Yunkoi. Oh, you use it when you play the Evelyn DD4. Ah, okay. Yeah, you did mention it was the DD4 that was giving you trouble. Although this is a good DD4. Yeah, like these pieces are very good. Very good pieces. It really is just finding where you can swap some crit damage for crit rate. Your M6 is pretty crazy. Can't ask for much more than this, really. Yeah, there's not too much I can say in terms of drive discs other than like find more crit rate. Even if you could trade some crit damage rolls for crit rate rolls, it'd be worth it. Like this piece, for example, if you had one with like +1 crit rate, +1 crit damage, or +2 crit rate, like that'd be worth it. But it's gonna be hard to find an upgrade that does that for you. Swap that 2 and 4 and see how it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, because this is hitting 90 over at least 250 if we're assuming Yixuan's passive and summit, 280 with Chufufu, and then Lucia gives 30, so 310 with Lucia. Both builds are good. It's just if we had this crit rate on the other build, we'd be chillin', and then you wouldn't have to rob Evelyn. Just something to work on. Really, it's just find CR substats. That's all I can say. We look at Chufufu. Chufufu's good. Engine's good. I would try to get these to 9 at least, because she does use them. Jufufu kind of uses her entire kit to some capacity. Basic and dodge at 9+. But I don't know what suggestion it was giving me. It definitely not what I was looking for. And then for drive discs, as I mentioned, I would just try to swap her off onto 2-piece Shockstar. If you get the drive disc EXP, you definitely have some Shockstar pieces you could check. Other than that, she is doing everything she's got to do. So, Fufu's pretty clear cut. You'd say you can store the level 15 disc, but you don't know if you have any bad ones left. Let's see. What are we rocking here for 15s? Where are they? Let's filter by... I guess we can't check by unequipped. Give me 1 sec. Alright, let's see. I thought you could check by unequipped, but it is what it is. Just out here casually rocking double crit pieces. I see we're waiting for the HP scaling stun agent. This one's okay. If we get like an AP scaling stun agent, I guess. When I look at these discs, I try to look at like who could potentially use this. You're like, I'll probably say the biggest stretches at the moment are this DD2 and this DD5. Destroy both of them. What? Yeah, I think we'll go with those two. Where was it? This one. Yeah. We can use these two to see how those Shockstar pieces are looking. Jufufu. So let's see, if we're looking at Summit and Shockstar, we already have this piece that we can use. Like, we're good there. And then, so we need either this piece to roll well, We need to swap this no matter what. This one has attack percent, which we do want. What's the best way of going about this? We're currently at 53. We can afford to lose one crit rate roll. Do we trade with lighter? We put him on like a summit piece here. Lighter's in less need of stats. Put it on like a summit piece here and then Shockstar somewhere else. Don't really want to swap that out. He needs that crit rate. I think what we have to do is roll one of these out. This one has attack percent, so we'll roll this. Okay. Okay. I think that went well. I'm gonna say that one went well. Now we just need a Shockstar piece. Which one do we want to swap out? That one's pretty good. That one's good as well. I think this would be the best one to like try to upgrade. That crit rate do be coming in clutch because we are just at 56%. Yeah, this would be the easiest piece to upgrade because we're not worried about losing crit rate rolls. Can I make the PIP a little bigger? Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Okay, time to get moving.
There we go. Hope that's a little better. Okay, not bad. Oh, are you serious? Oh wait, you're broke. Oh no, you're broke. You're broke, but Dave. The Denny's. Dialyn drained you, fair enough. If we blow one up, we can get it. We should get enough Denny's back. The question is, what do we blow up? What are her rates per minute? I don't know, Dialyn. Oh no. Send, you're dating us. Charging per minute. Is there anything here that can go? Oh, look at that. You have a DD3 for Soldier or Orpheus. Go to the logistics shop and spend for some Denny's. How much you rocking here? How much you rocking in the logistics shop? Oh, you got a lot. You only need 2,400 a month to buy out this stuff. I know, because I buy out this stuff. So I'll always go to like to have 120 of these remaining. We'll get 99, get you at an even number. That's not even, but this is even. I think we need EXP though too, right? Where is that DD4? We need a little more EXP. Just a little more. Just to make sure she's hitting her attack, right? Yeah, she's right over. So we're good on the attack. We just need to finish leveling this. Did you already break some level 3 discs? Probably have some bad ones. Let's see what's sitting at level 3. Let's look at the DD4, 5s, and 6s. Maybe there's like a main stats in there we don't need. Great, anomaly mastery, attack percent, fire damage, anomaly proficiency. Anything sitting here that shouldn't be sitting here? Oh, right there. This attack percent DD6 on an HP set. Does she have 100% crit damage because she hates seeing stunners before that? Below that. Oh, does she? She's at 98. She's at 98. Is that gonna be a problem if we don't roll the crit damage here? It's okay. We'll just roll the crit damage right now. That's fine. Where was that DD6? Is there anything else here? Good. Lighter has 130. Yes, 117. So could we trade a piece with Jufufu? Jufufu can't afford to lose any crit rate, but she could afford to lose like some flat attack. Let's see. Can we find a crit damage roll? No, that makes us lose a crit damage roll. That makes us lose a crit rate roll. That also makes us lose a crit rate roll. That's even. Yeah, if we end up losing crit rate rolls if we drop it. Actually, this won't lose crit damage. That defeats the purpose. All we have to do is pray. We just get the crit damage roll. It's that easy. Just win the roll. I'm gonna say that these two pieces here are a little cope. Unless we get a defense scaling anomaly agent. This one's definitely cope though. It's like just AP doing something here. But I think we blow up these two. Is that enough? It is enough. It's that easy. It's that easy. You just roll the crit. I don't know why people complain about substat rolls, myself included, when you can just roll the crit. My Dialyn pulls are going to be absolutely garbage now. You're welcome, Dave. Alright, so we're good here. Take my luck, you don't need to get double. Okay, so we're good on Jifufu. I would just try to get a couple levels into basic and dodge. Just since it's cheap. They get it to 9. Alright, moving on. We have Lucia. He doesn't need to swap the 2-piece ER. It'd just be nice to do eventually, but I wouldn't really stress out about it. She's hitting her HP. Could you put a crown on this? Yeah, do you have to? Not really. I would level dodge though. She does... I think she actually uses this, right? No, she doesn't use this. I'm thinking of these skills. She uses these harmonies. Oh no, she does have a harmony multiplier here. Yeah, she does use dodge. You do want to level dodge. Does she... Dodge counter is a whim. Where's the harmony at? Lucia's text is so weird. You literally have 1 XR disc. Fair enough. Using any whim tubes 25 points and upgrades it to a harmony. Whenever another active character hits an enemy. Which of Lucia's... Where do Lucia's aftershocks scale again? Is it her dodge? No, it's not her dodge. It's just her basic, special, and assist. That's what needs to be done. The basic, special, and assist. You gave her 2-piece King of the Summon because you're missing that 4th stun with the Yishuan team. I like the cook. I like the cook. Yeah, Jifufu having 2-piece shock star might help pushing. I wish you good luck on your Miasma Priest attempts. But yeah, Lucia's good. At most, you would like get the crown here to get the extra 24 sheer force. It is worth crowning this, or hamster caging. I don't know why they call it a hamster cage pass. What's the lore behind this? A delicate ring which contains a disposable access chip which allows it to wear to access the hamster cage, a top-notch simulation training center. So it's a time chamber? You don't really do 12 and 12 skills, you never find it worth it. It's a lot of farming for a small upgrade, that's fair. But you got these hamster cages, gotta use them somewhere. Although you definitely are using them on some of your agents. I normally keep most agents at 11 as well, but I make an exception for like stuff like this. But it's fine to keep it at 11. Just something to consider. Overall, though, I would say Lucia's doing everything she's got to do. At most, you could swap the 2-piece, but really it's flexible. Let's take a look at Miyabi. You mentioned Miyabi's also in a pretty good spot. She's M2, so she's hitting 94 over 242 before accounting for any external buffs. We are Gucci there. Could you get assist and dodge to 9+? Yeah. Not crazy, but you can do it. Honestly, there's not too much else you really have to do on Miyabi. Your Miyabi is kind of bad. You're not happy with her? What about your Miyabi are you not happy with? What are we rocking? Are you doing attack or AM? You're doing attack. You don't really think it's that good? So this is 7. The DD3 could be better, yeah. Honestly, this piece is probably better. Getting the attack percent over getting crit damage. And then the DD4 could be improved as well. You counted the one with flat attacks as better? Okay. True, it did go into flat attack at least. If it was something else, then... Pen ratio, DD could be better, yeah. I would say out of your 3 DPS, your Miyabi is probably the one that could use the most improvement. But that doesn't necessarily mean her build is in a bad spot. You wanted to get ice damage percent, but no luck with that. No, she doesn't get pen percent from... She gets a death shred, which does lower the value of pen percent. It's in her M1. She gets 36% death shred. But sometimes she still ends up going pen ratio because she gets so much damage percent from Yuzuha, from Moonlight / Astral. If you're using Sokaku, that's another damage percent buff. She gives herself a bunch of damage percent buff. Like, Miyabi's rocking like 200 plus damage percent on most occasions. Hello, Andre. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So depending on your build, pen ratio can end up being better. It's typically something you'd have to check. 19 pulls before S rank. I wish you good luck. If you're on a 50-50, I hope you win it. So if you did want to improve your Miyabi's build, you definitely could. There's definitely room to grow here. You could also consider getting an Anomaly Mastery DD6. That's ended up being a more common choice with all the Anomaly buildup resist and the lack of Anomaly buildup buffs. It's often worth trying it with attack DD6 and AM DD6. You have AM percent, but then you need to play 2-piece Woodpecker on 1 and 6. Woodpecker 6, Woodpecker 6. You do have a Woodpecker 6, yeah. And Soldier has your 1. Soldier also holding a 6, or is he holding somebody else's 6? It's not too bad. It's missing attack percent, but like, it's not bad per se. Let me swap this out and see how it looks here. Normally M2 Miyabi doesn't really have a need for Woodpecker DD2, but yeah, she actually goes down in crit rate. How? I didn't think the substat difference was that big. Well, that's +3. Oh wait, yeah. Yep, that would explain it. There's just a lot of crit rate rolls on these pieces. I didn't see the +4 on the other one. Got 3 ranks in a row. Nice, nice. 2 flat rolls isn't the worst, because it's essentially like 1 normal roll. Like, is it ideal? No. Could it even be improved? Yes. Is it completely bad? Not really. This week is DA. Yeah, this week is DA reset. I believe they're introducing the new boss. I can't remember though. I'd have to check the patch notes again. The new boss is definitely a spoiler. I can confirm after completing the story, the new boss is a spoiler. The gimmick is kind of a spoiler, not really. I guess to put it in like the most spoiler-free way possible, sometimes there's 2 bosses and sometimes there's 1, but the 1 is 2. What's a good team for it? It's I forgot to check to see what it's week 2. I don't know if the database shows it. They keep cooking with these story fights. Oh, they do keep cooking with these story fights. They don't stop. It's so good. But yeah, Medave, I would say out of your 3 DPS, I would agree that Miyabi is definitely the one that could use the most improvements. I wouldn't necessarily say her build is bad. It's definitely usable. Definitely should clear content for you. But if your standard is what you have on your Yishuan and Evelyn, then yeah, I would say Miyabi is not meeting that standard at the moment. But it really is just about min-maxing substats at this point on her. There's nothing that inherently stands out, it's just like steadily improving the build. We're looking at Yuzuha now. Clearing's not a problem, you can clear with Miyabi alone, but yeah, if you're trying to get that 50 plus K, then we could afford to optimize Miyabi a little more. Everything on Yuzuha looks good. She doesn't use her dodge counter for anything, right? No. Sometimes I can't remember who uses dodge and who doesn't. And then we did talk about trying to swap out to 2-piece Moonlight, more of a long-term goal. But definitely something I would try to do because she's not really maxing out Astral Voice ever. Unless you're playing with Silkaku, then you can, but if you're playing with Vivian, then it's more funky. Judging by current banners, is it Fire and Fist Week? I don't think so. I don't think it's Banyu Ishil. Yeah, swapping to 4-piece Moonlight eventually is like the only thing I can think of for Yuzuha. You mentioned you were having trouble with your Vivian. She's hitting 350 AP on Weeping. It's 350 with 2-piece. No, 350 with 2-piece Anomaly is normal. She's sharing the DD4 with Sokaku. So if we look at her with this, 26, 50 attack, 357 AP. We're rocking 5, 9, 15, 19, 22. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's these two here. The DD5 and the DD6 definitely stand out to me as pieces that could be upgraded. You have a lot of ice damage percent. You had natural 4 on disc 2 with AP and attack percent, but a roll 5 defense. Very tragic. Very tragic indeed. Yeah, like we could definitely get another substat here. This one isn't bad. Like, I would keep something like this. That one's really good. Can't complain much more. Can't ask for much more other than like a 4-liner. I would probably be looking at upgrading Vivian's build first, because yeah, DD5, DD6, DD2 could all be improved. Those would be the 3 discs that I'd be looking at the most. You wanted to get 400 AP on her, but you rolled +5 defense. I see. You barely have any physical or ice characters, definitely. Definitely not enough physical ice characters on your account. I'm gonna refrain from spoilers, Yotsugi. Just for the people who haven't done the story since it came out, like, just over 12 hours ago. You would need 5? Yeah, you would need 5 additional rolls to get her to 400 AP, which is definitely possible. Between these 3 pieces alone. Like, you could get +2 here, +1 here, +2 here. Will I send you this Google Doc at the end? Yes, I will be sending this to you. Adding new story boss, not even half an update in, is always interesting to you. Yeah, it is weird because I know for Hunter, they waited a rotation before adding it in, but they're kind of just throwing this one in. I think. I have to check. The patch notes would say so. I would say in terms of DPS, Vivian is definitely in the most need for improvement, and then Miyabi right behind her. In terms of skill levels, Anomaly Agents don't really need skill levels. Could you get more on Assistant Ult? Yeah. Do you need to? Not really. I'll make a note of it. But I wouldn't feel too pressured about this. All right, last team we have is the Evelyn Leiter Astra. I know we're not too concerned about Evelyn, but let's take a look anyway. Skills look good. Could you hamstrication? Yeah. Do you have to? I would probably only consider chain. If you were to min-max it a little more. You mentioned we're pretty good on substats, and you can definitely see it. But where's the attack percent? Like, if I were to really like nitpick this, I would say like the DD5 and DD6 could be min-maxed a bit more, but this is a good build. We're pretty comfy here. Because you have 7, 7, and 6 substats, so you got 20 there alone. And then 24, 29, 34. Think about it, but you got perfect crit ratio, so you don't really want to change your build. Perfectly balanced. She's the only character you don't want to change ever again, so we're not touching Evelyn, and honestly, we don't need to. She's good. Like, at most, I would say, like, get her chain to 12. And that's all I can really say. Lighter, we looked at, but just to go over it again, I would recommend leveling his assist, because you do parry a lot on Lighter. So I would try to get this to 9+. Ideally, probably also bringing it to 11. But like that's definitely one of his most common things to do, is just like parry back and forth between him and Evelyn, especially with more recent bosses like Hunter and Priest. You didn't know it was solo? Okay, well. This is why we do the review. Just like you mentioned, there are some things that you don't notice that having a second look just helps with. You thought you had it on 11? That's what I'm here for. Alright. We'll set the goal for that to 11. In terms of his build, he's chilling. He's got his 4-piece summit, 2-piece shock star. He's got impact here. He's got this crazy DD5. That's a really good DD5. Lighter's having a good time in terms of his build. Just got to get that assist level, and he'll be chilling. Last but not least, Lady Astra herself. You're off by 15 attack. You need 15 more attack. You have EX maxed out, ult for the bit of healing, ER attack, standard stuff. Can we find the attack somewhere in here? Is it hiding? Is the attack just shy? I don't see where the attack would be. Yeah, this ER piece could definitely be better. If you swap this with Nicole, could you find an astral piece somewhere else? Oh, you do have this one. So if we swap to this and swap this with Nicole, and then Nicole uses. No, because you don't have another ER piece, do you? To give Nicole. Yeah. Who's Minato holding this for? Is this? Yeah, who's Minato holding this for? Orphe? We could definitely improve this if this is for Orphe. Because we could do. If we go like this. This is very min-maxy for Astra. But if we go like this, and then we go like this, she's well over it now. And then give this to Nicole. What's Minato holding for Orphe? Those definitely aren't bad. Yeah, considering you have to farm pieces for Vivian anyway, and then potentially Soldier Zero, there's a good chance you'll find another ER. But then Nicole doesn't have 100 CT. Oh no, she's at 98 now too. The curse. The curse of 98. But she's on an AP build. Oh, she's on 2-piece Chaos Jazz. That is understandable. Oh, we could actually just swap this now because of the. Well, wait, no, what? I thought I. Wait, can we swap this back? Oh yeah, we can just swap that back. Never mind, we're okay. I don't know where I missed the math, but apparently I missed the math. What? Instead of doing like a swap of Astra to Nicole to Minato, we just took the ER piece from Minato, and so that way we could use this DD2 Astra voice. I went about it a very roundabout way. So essentially, Nicole keeps her piece, and we just stole the DD6 from Minato. It's okay, that's what I'm here for. I got you. Now Astra's maxing out her attack buff. Let's go. And Nicole gets to keep her crit damage. Yeah, Astra's doing what she's got to do. We're chilling. We're chilling. What else we got going on here? So you can take a quick gander at the others. I don't know how much you're using Pan Hu. I don't think you're using Pan Hu at all at this point, considering your only rupture is Yi Xuan. But if you were to update Pan Yinhu, it'd be going to 2-piece ER, leveling his W engine. You didn't use, you just put whatever on him so he looks built. Yeah, I'm like, you don't necessarily need Pan Yinhu anymore. Take a look at Sokaku. You're using Sokaku primarily with Miyabi for mono ice. She is actually a little low on attack, because she wants to be hitting 2500. Oh yeah, they're sharing the DD4. You're right. They are sharing. So we are good there. So anomaly, attack, anomaly mastery, energy regen, W engine. We're pretty chillin' with Sokaku, can't complain. You maxed out Sokaku's EX, interesting. This doesn't have anomaly build-up scaling, does it? No, that's only Yuzuha that does that. That's fair. She does use EX a lot. There's nothing that really stands out about your Sokaku's build. She's doing everything she's got to do. She's even hitting pretty solid AP for not being on an AP engine. So we're pretty chilling there. Are you using Piper at all? I would assume not, unless she's also sharing. Piper, you using Threshold Simulation. Does she also share the DD4 with one of these two? I would assume so. this AP DD4 goes around. So with the AP DD4, I would say Piper's in a pretty solid spot. The DD5 could definitely stand to be improved. That is for sure. But you have like only ice damage percent. You have so many ice damage percent, and you don't need it for the one ice unit you use on Freedom Blues. He's also holding the build for Alice. So if you're trying to prep this build for Alice, I would say the DD5 is like the biggest offender. Outside of finding a DD4 so they don't have to share. Because if you use Alice and Vivian at the same time, one of them's gonna feel bad. So you would want a second DD4. So I'd be looking at the DD4 and DD5 if this is Alice prep. We'll give this back to Sokaku. Since you're just using her for threshold, I assume you're not trying to go for like score on her. You're just using her to get the side clears. You don't really need to level these too much. At most, I'd be looking like getting core F. But yeah, threshold simulation builds, at least for the side fights, are pretty lenient. You'll get core F just so it looks clean. That's fair. And once you get Alice, you won't really have a need for Piper. So you'll be chilling there. Lycon, good old Lycon. This is for mono ice, I assume. So for Lycon, I would be looking at getting, if you're using Lycon and mono ice still, because you do have Yuzuha Sokaku, I would be looking at getting ult and EX leveled. Potentially also 2-piece Shockstar, but the big thing would be getting this as AP DD4. Yeah, like I would actually use this on Lycon. The reason being is because his ice buildup is gonna affect the anomaly damage. So if you're trying to push like the ice side of disorders, I would actually use this DD4 instead. You just finished his build a week ago, so you didn't level up his skills yet. That's fair. Makes sense to me. Especially since you just got Dialyn now too. This is the only like standout change. You can put him on it though. He will have a will he have 100% CD? He's at 112. He's chilling. We're okay. I would also, I don't know if he's just sharing with Dialyn, but if you're using Mono Ice icon, I would have him either on Hellfire or Steam Oven. You need at least 100 CD on everyone, because if you don't have it, your eyes bleed. Oh no. I can't have that. You share engines? Okay. Cool. Other than that, yeah, just continue working on those skill levels. Maybe consider swapping to 2-piece Shockstar. But 2-piece Faith isn't too bad on this build. Nicole, we kind of already took a look at. Nicole honestly has like one of the most flexible builds in the game. You have her on an AP setup with 100 crit damage. You just have really good crit damage discs on Faith, and so you wanted to use them. Fair enough. Although I would try to lean more into AP if you're playing him in Mono Ice. Check your 2 and 3. Yeah, these are good 2s and 3s. They are quite nice. No, they always know. The gear always knows what it wants you to roll it on, and it will give you good rolls on the opposite direction. It always knows. Nobody can tell me otherwise. The amount of double crit Faithen's pieces I have, and the amount of AP Shadow Harmony pieces I have, is evidence of that times 100. Yeah, like look at this. Like I have so many double crit Chaos Jazz pieces from farming for Yanagi and Bernice. Like it's crazy. Rena is another agent that I would be looking at swapping to 4-piece Moonlight. You were farming for Grace. Yeah. She doesn't really have... She can't maintain Astral Voice comfortably, and she doesn't have any need for the attack percent, so I would try to swap to 4-piece Moonlight. If you're using her with Grace, I would lean into an AP build, which you're already doing. This could be better in terms of like building AP. It is a really good DD5. Well, it's solid DD5. But we just want to lean into AP when we're using her with Grace. Side projects, you put what you have left on her. Fair enough. this is really nice for Grace. That's really good. Missing the DD4 on Grace currently, but I know you said you're still working on her as well. They're definitely going in the right direction. Just gotta find more AP pieces. And then swap her to 4-piece Moonlight. Moonlight's good. It's a good set. And now 4 hours Dialyn. So we have Corey, so we got all the crit rates. You're hitting 82.6, which not having Sig, very solid. If you did get Sig, you would just want to swap out some of the crit rate. Really solid DD2, not a bad DD3. DD4 could be better, but can't complain. Yeah, I would say DD6 would be like the biggest potential improvement. But I know you're struggling on ER main stat, which aren't we all? This one doesn't have crit rate on it. Although this one doesn't either. You would want, if you could get something with crit rate here, that'd be really nice. We just need something with crit rate, because you could potentially hit like close to 90%. If you upgrade this to something with crit rate and then somehow manage to get +3s on these. But this would be the biggest thing that I'd be looking at. Yeah, 6 with +2 CR would be really nice. What engine did you use on her? Hellfire or Steam Oven is fine. Either one of these. Ideally, Hellfires. So like she could share Hellfires with Lighter. But Steam Oven is fine if you're not trying to share. She appreciates the energy regen on both of these. And that's like the biggest thing for her, is getting more of her EX specials out. Because more EX specials means more positive review means more ults. I think we took a look at everybody else. We saw the Orphe prep. I'm not sure what's going on here. I guess were you planning to build Soldier 11? This is really nice. You just want to build her? Fair enough. I mean, you got good pieces for her. This side looks great. This one could be a bit better. This is us robbing, or like using a Miyabi piece. And then you... Oh, this is Evelyn's old set. Okay. That's true, yeah. You could pretty much transplant the build. You could even borrow Evelyn's signature. This is... Who is this for? Is this for anybody? Oh, Joe. Okay. No, I think that's all we got. But where's the Corin build? Where's the Corin build? No cap, you wanted to build her. I have Corin built. It took me forever to build Corin, but I did it. And I'm very happy that I was able to build Corin. There's your hormone pieces. What do you mean you have hormone pieces? Where? I mean, you have this one on pawn. And that's fire damage. What hormone pieces, Medave? 2 and 3? You have this one on soldier and this one on Harumasa. Okay, you got 2. You got 2. So if you rob soldier, Harumasa, Panyinhu, you only need 1 more piece. Harumasa was rocking like 2-piece hormone, 2-piece. These aren't even leveled. You remember why you put this on him? Well, now we have a Corin piece. There we go. We can get the Corin build started. Perfect. One day you'll finish your Corin build. You pulled Dialyn just for her? Honestly, valid. Dialyn 85% crit rate, no sig. You must go even further beyond. Let me pull up my Corin real quick, because I'm happy with my Corin. Where is she? There she is. This is my Corin. She's 34 subs. She borrows Steel Cushion. This is all like pieces from me farming for Hugo. And then I just gave them to Corin. I like Victoria's housekeeping. I don't know if anybody knew that. That skills? Yeah, I level skills. I level skills. So Kagu's aren't leveled because I haven't used her since like 1.3. We level skills around here. I think we've gone over everything for your account, Medave, at least things that I can think of. Any questions, comments, concerns? Anything I can help clear up? Like I said, I will be sending you the link for this. That way you have it. I think besides, you would like to ask what to farm with this to craft. I would say... So we know you're going for at least Orphe. So I would actually say farming Shadow Harmony Phaethons would probably be the first thing I would look at, because Vivian definitely needs the most help out of your units. Yeah, since you know we're at least getting Orphe, getting Shadow Harmony for her is fine. You probably also pull Bernice. You didn't mention Bernice, but that's fine. Bernice is waifu. I respect it. You will build a crit. Yes, you did mention Critnies. Yeah, I would probably lean towards farming Phaethon's Shadow Harmony and then crafting Moonlight, because those Phaethon's and Moonlight are like the sets I see you needing the most. And then once you get Vivian to a better spot, you could look at upgrading Miyabi. If you wanted to prioritize Miyabi first, that's fine. Yeah, you wouldn't need any more Shockstar because Jufufu and Lighter are good. Dialyn doesn't use Shockstar. And you're not building any other stun agents. So yeah, so you wouldn't need Shockstar unless you were trying to like upgrade their pieces. So I would say like these would be the priority. And then we could go for more Miyabi pieces after. Full meta, what would be my plan? Electric coverage would be like the biggest thing. And then finishing Ye Xingguan's team, whatever that ends up being. Well, like your current teams are good. There's not really anything that you need to add to your current teams. In fact, you have multiple options, as we can see, for your current teams. So it's about filling out the rest of your roster with units that either offer you elemental coverage or damage type coverage, or both. It's like Soldier would give you electric coverage. Alice gives anomaly coverage. He only struggles Evelyn at the moment because she gets low scores if the boss is bad. Dialyn might help depending on the rotation. Hello, Mapes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's why you want Alice plus you want so you can swap Evelyn. Yeah. Getting more teams available means you can optimize your DA rotations more, because you're not trying to like figure out, instead of it being like, where do I put this unit so they don't suck? It's about where do I take all these teams and what are the best teams. The more options you have, the more likely you can put a good team against the boss in DA. But when you're just at like 3 primary teams like this, one of the teams is probably going to have to fight a boss they don't want to fight. Like my Evelyn was fighting Miasma Priest for the longest time. And honestly, she still is, because I don't have an Ether DPS. Let's say Soldier would be the next one to rerun. Should you pull her or wait until you get Orphe Alice? If you get Soldier now... I would say you could get Soldier, because you could run Soldier with Dialyn or Jufufu, and then like... If you're not using Evelyn in the rotation, you can use Astra. If you are using Evelyn, then what would be the option if we're playing like Soldier, Evelyn, and one of these two? I guess you could use Yuzuha or for the attack and damage percent. And she does have an aftershock technically. So like that could help give Silver Star. Or you get M2 Yuzuha, you give M2 Yuzuha to Evelyn and give Astra to Soldier. Don't actually do that. Unless you just want to get M2 Yuzuha. I would say you're fine getting Soldier 0 now. Yeah, Yishuan's pretty comfy. If you swap out with Evelyn, it's easy because you just give Dialyn or Jufufu plus Astra to Soldier 0 and she'll be fine. If you swap out Miyabi, it gets a little funkier, but Yuzuha should be fine. It's just not going to be as ideal until you get the Orphe in there. Once you get Orphe, then you can just give either Dialyn or Astra or Jufufu. The problem is right now, Soldier 0 by herself would want 2 out of the 3 of these. But once she gets Orphe, she only needs 1 of these 3, and 1 of these 3 will always be available. So yeah, I would say getting Soldier 0 if she reruns first is perfectly fine. And anything else I can clear up? I think the plan from here will be we'll take care of Stellasora and Persona dailies real quick, and then we got Dialyn Pulls to do. But just want to make sure you're good on your end, Monday. I think we went over everything. Sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and get this over to you. I will also log out of your accounts. Thank you for redeeming the review. Thank you for taking the time with me, and I hope my advice was helpful in some capacity. If anything, at least we're getting Lighter's skill leveled. Right before I log out, what's up? What's happening? Do I want to do a 10 pull for fun? Sure, we can gamble. A 10 pull on Dialyn? By all means. One 10 pull for the M1. We just need one 10 pull for the M1. That's all we need. That's all we need. Just one 10 pull, right? It's that easy. 110 pull for Dialyn. Here we go. No Dialyn. Can we get some A ranks in here at least? Dang, they said nothing. You get nothing. We had to balance out the substat rolls. Oh look, it's Corrin. That's because that's what you actually need. You actually just needed Corrin. No problem. Happy to review anytime. If you ever want to do a follow-up review, you can always do so. Alright, so what we're gonna do here after Yeshungon. Makes sense, yeah. Definitely not something you'd have to do immediately. I would say like at least a patch or so. Give some time to work on things.
Energizing combo set.
Alright. We're going to step away for a moment while I get things set up for Stellasaur and Persona, and also grab some more water and use the restroom and all that good stuff. I'm going to play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate you. And we'll be back in just a moment. You're going to lurk for now. You eat something sounds like a plan, Madave. Appreciate the lurk. And I have to say hi to my partner because she's the best. So I will be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you.
崩れ落ちても何度でも立ち上がるこの痛みも全て力に戻る時は最強になるひざまずけ乱すな平和俺の目見ろ陰口叩くその言葉今すぐ全部ぶちまけろこの信念壊れない愛わるにはもう遅いもう終わりだダンスしたいなら踊ればいい自由なままでベッドでチルし自分の世界口出しは無用流れるままに乗ってこう彼は言う Hey 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 燃える情熱火を絶やさず毎日インスパイアスずっと続くでも今日はチルしよう明日は世界を揺らしてみせる夜風とビート心地いい流れるままに揺れるリズムさあと力抜いて感じてみて響くサウンドぐるぐる巡る彼女は言う Hey 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 燃える情熱火を絶やさず毎日インスパイスずっと続くでも今日
Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. I have befreshened, got water, got a monster, got the audio for the game turning on. All the essentials. Let's go ahead and get these dailies taken care of real quick. And then we got Dialyn. We got our own Dialyn coming home. And hopefully not beating me up for my money. Well, my pulls. Grab. Need this, and this, and this, and that. Go. Yesterday we took care of the end game stuff, so we're chilling there. I do need to work on the Tycoon. Apparently there's autoplay in the Tycoon mode. I don't know how that works. I also need to do Trial of Thorns. Right now we're gonna use our stamina in Thieves' Secret here. What do I need? I don't need anything actually here. I have like over 1,000 of the blue mats. I could use more skill mats. Those I need the most, even though I have more than 2,000. Like, I need the most of these. Should I be using... No, I should be using Yuki here, right? For the buffs. We got Haru coming in 2 weeks. I should probably prep a build for her, now that I think about it. I should probably be looking at having a build ready for her. I have her mats, but I don't have cards because I haven't pulled any of the size sets. I managed input. I'm playing TCG Pocket on the side, and I managed to actually use my stamina for the event, which is nice. But normally they announce a new set by now, because they do like monthly sets, and we haven't seen one.
配をおかけしました。
見せ場だ。ペルソナ。
That takes care of that. Let's grab... Oh, another thing I need to do. I need to do more of these Velvet Trials. So I can start getting more Stardust Shards daily. Oh, did other guildmates start doing this? A few people started doing it. How are we looking ranking-wise? 574? For only 5 people ain't too bad. Did my ranking go up for ball? I guess more people are scoring below me. How are we looking here? I probably went down here. 522. Oh boy. Hopefully I don't have to fight too hard to stay in top 1000. Good. The whales have started submitting their scores. Well, not necessarily whales. Other people. I'm thinking maybe I hold off on these mindscapes because I want to get Haru taken care of. We'll take care of Haru first, and then we have extra. We'll circle back. Let me just take care of my city life stamina. We need to continue building guts to rank up Yoshi. Let's see, can we get more guts? Give me just a second. Time for more cop story. We hang out with Sheena. I definitely have a gift for Sheena. That I bought multiple. I'm starting to run out of like the meta synergies to level up. Like all the ones that unlock additional features. We don't have anything here to increase guts, do we? Oh, we do. We do. I thought I finished this one. Ah, dang. Knowledge 17. Synergy can be raised to 20. Is 17 max? Can we go higher? I didn't mean to click metaverse. We can go higher. Why? Yeah, it's like everything's been unlocked. Why is there more? Maybe they add more in the future? Also, you can tell this is a you can tell this is a red light district because of all the lady magazines just like hanging out. It doesn't even look like it, man. It's just the stuff on the shelf is just like, oh, that's a lady. That's a lady. That's a bunny with a giant carrot next to a lady. Oh, 2 carrots. Also, being here improves my knowledge. Because books. I think that's everything I need to do in Persona. Okay. Oh, I need to go into the Thieves' Den before I forget. So I don't overcap there. But other than that, I think we're good. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and take care of Stella Sora real quick. And then we can hop back into Zenless. Update. Oh yeah, there was a hotfix, wasn't there? Yes, last night. I forgot to grab a daily reward.
今日の昼食は
Oh, it's a good thing the mail system is there.
ボス逃げないで
Everybody's adding me and then immediately filling up the friends list. Hello, Skyla. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Do I have... How far am I? I'm getting Chichi to 70. Close enough. Let's go. I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you. So that means we need to work on Flora. I'm getting her to 70.
ボス逃げな
So that'll be where the stamina goes because I was able to finish up the event shop here. We're good there. We don't need to give one here. But we are giving one to Fuyuka. We need to give one. We'll give one to Ladu as well to catch her up.
お返しにトゥールセレクトのファーストフードをおごってあげるよ。へえ、やるじゃん。それじゃあ今から
No,
本当に
my
役に立
DPS
つ
are all
スキルを教えてあげる。
15 plus.
これさえ今日の昼食は友人のこの件に興味がならご覧になりますか
We need tier up materials. We need Ember Flies. What do I think is better? Cyrene the character or Fine on Sig? Fine on Sig every time. If you don't have Fine on Sig, you get Fine on Sig first. It's like a 35% upgrade over Fall of Neon. Now, if you have like E0 S1 Phanon, Ceridra, and Permancer Terre, then at that point you can consider Cyrene. But before that, I would not consider Cyrene. Or Phanon specifically.
身代わりの礼服特別に売ってやろうか
You really blocked your stun bar as soon as I was about to stun you. Also, hello Elf, hope you're doing well. Half on with nothing, and Ceridra Sunday and Don Hung for him. I would get his signature first, and then if you wanted to get Cyrene to like free up Sunday for another team, then you could consider Cyrene. But if you don't need to free up Sunday, I wouldn't necessarily say you need Cyrene. I don't have any standard pulls, do I? I do not. Alright. That takes care of everything for dailies. So let's go ahead and get things swapped back over to Zenless. Because it's time to dial in for Dialyn. Cyrene would be like for Aglaya / Sustainless Dot. Yeah, if you get Cyrene, you could use her with Aglaya, and that would free up Sunday for Phanon. But I would still lean toward at that point. It's a matter of, do you want to upgrade Phanon's team, or do you want to be able to run Aglaya and Phanon at the same time? Like, what are you prioritizing at that point? Because either route is good. Free up Treeby instead of Sunday. No, I'm pretty sure she replaces Sunday on that team. Let me just confirm. Yeah, she replaces Sunday on that team.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Even at E2S1. I mean, if it's E2S1 Sunday, that's a different story.
Loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all
But at that point, it's like you're using Sunday.
the sky.
You're using Sunday with Aglaya, so you would use Cyrene with Finon. But you would still... But Finon would still want his Sig first? It's a bit trickier at that point. Because it's like, no Sunday... Or no Sig.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar.
And Cyrene doesn't need Sig. Unless you're using the Herder Shop LC on somebody else. Are you using Memories Curtain on somebody else? You're using it on Hyacinth? I mean, you can just give Story's next page to Hyacinth. If you have a copy. Let me take care of the daily stuff real quick. And we will get into our Dialyn Pulls. I am very much hoping Dialyn does not take my lunch money. I worked hard for my lunch money.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here.
Hard to get 200 speed without it. Well, you only need to hit 194 because she gets the extra... Oh, she needs to hit 193.4 because she gets 6.6 from 4-Piece Warrior Goddess. And it's easier for her to hit 200 speed than it is for Cyrene to hit 180 speed. Because she has a higher base speed, and she has more speed traces. And she has, and both her 4-piece and her 2-piece give speed. Like, she's getting a lot more speed in her build easily than Cyrene is. Where am I at right now? Slowly but surely building up my physical max. I quite like this team for farming because it gets a lot of damage out quickly. I don't think you have Story's next page anyway because it's only been on 2 banners. If you don't have Story's next page, you could also use Victory in a Blink, especially if you were using a copy on RMC, now that RMC has their own SIG. I'm pretty sure she can maintain victory in a blink. Can she not? Let me just check real quick before I lie to you. It just requires using skill on allies, right? Oh no, it's when the wearer's memo sprite uses an ability on ally target. I don't think little Ika acts on ally targets. Yeah, no, no, so you can't use victory in a blink. If you only have Memory's Curtain, then yeah, it would kind of be funky. Bold of you to assume I ever used pharmacy. I guess you could have used Robin in 3.0 for Aglaya.
Right on cue.
Alright, that takes care of stamina. Where do we want to summon Dialyn? That'd be a good spot. I know a good spot. I know the perfect spot. It's a classic spot. What's the DPS increase for Aglaya dot with Cyrene though? Well, this would be compared to E0 Sunday. Like, so, let me see here. From what I'm seeing of Calc, she's actually not a big increase over Sunday, unless you have Hyacinth with signature. I'm gonna send you. I'll link it on the Discord so you can take a look at the comparisons. That's just the comparisons they're doing. Yeah, because like they're calculating Hyacinth Sig as a 25% increase for the team. We can take a closer look at that. Oh, we don't need you at the phone booth. You need to leave. There we go. Perfect. We are at the payphone. The legendary payphone. First thing we gotta do is final callback. Take our little freebies. That's why you didn't get Dialyn, because of the payphone? I find it interesting that they're using Butcher now here. Oh, you didn't watch next to... Ah, I see, yep. How are you supposed to get the customer service agents if you're not near a phone? Also, they give you, like, essentially infinite energy now.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? It's showtime! Starlight, shine bright!
Let me give you a little treat.
If only I could spam EX special on Billy. I wonder if they'll be doing more of, like, the notorious bosses. He doesn't increase the Goliath's speed. No, she gives defense shred and then 70 energy. And she maxes out a Goliath's speed buff. I always found it silly that the first tutorial they give you for Hugo is his charge shot. Although with Dialyn now, Hugo actually can on-field if you use Puffer Electro on him. You were confused what's a charge shot? It's called charging your total lives. Charge shot doesn't start being a big deal until M4.
Scram before I get angry. In position. Freeze all evil!
Dialyn tutorial was weird. I thought it was fine. It taught you how to use her EX special, and it taught you how to get the free ultimate.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order.
Yeah, for box X you have to EX2 basic, EX2 basic. Oh yeah, they do recommend that. That's like, I guess if you were going to on-field. Yeah, in the story they like provide recommendations like that as well. If you're going to on-field Dialyn, I guess you could do something like that because it helps build up more days. All right, we've done the final callback. It is time. Anybody know Dialyn's phone number? That is a weird looking asterisk on that phone. I'm used to asterisks having 8 points. That one only has 6. It is time to gamble. We can guarantee Dialyn. That's not a problem. I just don't want to get beat up again. Outside of the double I got for Yanagi, which I greatly appreciate and I'm very happy about, my main has been getting pretty beat up when it comes to pulls. The last time I won a 50-50 on a new unit was Trigger. Bring out your phone and look at it. No. No. Oh, I see. It is 6 points on an asterisk. What am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of. I'm crazy. My partner wants to do the first 10 pulls, so she's gonna get Dialyn for me. Right now, first 10 pull, easy peasy. Let's do it. We walk in, we ring the phone, we walk out. Nope, phone's not ringing. Only one A rank. It's Corin. He wants to do another one. The phone is not ringing. It's Corin. We lost the phone. It's stuck in the couch. The phone is set to silence in the couch folds. But we have Corin. Corin's a maid. Corin is Victoria housekeeping. She will check the couch for us. She will find the phone, and we will answer it. And that's how we get Dialyn. But not right now. She's still looking. She's still working very hard. We have to respect Corin's diligence. She's got her camera. She's got slice of time. My partner said this is the one. This is it. 60 pity. It's not the one. It's okay. The A rank is at the top this time. We can click it. We can see it. It's Billy. Billy has also come to help. You see, Billy works for cutting hairs. They do odd jobs. Odd jobs like searching the folds of the couch for your phone on silent. Eat when I lie. 70 pity. It's okay. The A rank is at the top again. We've only gotten one A rank on each pull. It's Billy again. Billy's really coming into it this time, you know. All right, we're going into soft pity now. Is this it? We do have an S rank. There is an S rank. We are rolling 50-50. Triple A rank. Triple A rank. We have one Billy. Is Dialyn coming home? Let us find out. Let us see. Let us see. Hello, Corin. Billy and Corin are working together diligently to find that phone. And we will pick up that phone. We will pick up that phone. And it will not be Dialyn. We dialed the wrong number. Wrong number. I don't play Soldier 11 on this account. That was 77 pity. Better start. Where? What's that Mindscape for Soldier Zero?
Ready and waiting.
That's M4. I am at M4 Soldier Zero. I don't play her here.
Awaiting further instructions.
All right. We are on guarantee. How the polls went? 77 pity. We lost to M4 Soldier 11. Did they add the rainbow filter thing? No, that is not officially announced, and it's not in here. Give me just a second here. Single pulling on 0 pity? No, it was 3 pity. I like to single pull until I get to around 10 pity. A nice little even 10 pity, and then I do 10 pulls. That's what I like to do. What does 3T% mean? It means the percentage and against 3 targets. So like 3T 3 targets, 5T 5 targets, so on and so forth. Well, here's hoping at least my European alt goes better than this. I can at least hope it goes better there. You're pulling her my EU alt as well? Yeah. I said this already, didn't I? She's a great stun option when you don't have many stun options. And my current stun options on my alts are Pulchra and Anbi. Also, I'm trying to get Hugo as well on my alt, but I'm going for Dialyn first because if I get Dialyn but no Hugo, I can still use Dialyn. If I get Hugo but no Dialyn, Hugo's very sad. And I did agree it's going to be a stun account. Exactly. I have to commit to the agenda. So I'm pulling my first 2 stun units, Dialyn and Hugo. Hello, Anbi. You're not right up, but I got you and your Sig in back-to-back 10 pulls. Let's see, we are at 30 pity right now. We are going into 40 pity. Dialyn, could we just not go to soft pity? Like, even if it's like 69, just not soft pity. I got Vivian skin too. I don't think I got it yet, no. No, because I've only done pulls on this banner. I did 3 multis, but that went into the Dialyn pity. Well, the Soldier 11 pity, I should say. Two A ranks. All 180 on one banner. No, it won't be 180. It'll be like 160. Oh! Or not! Let's go! There she is. Well, what was that? We'll find out. We know that Soldier 11 was 77, and Vivian Events is tracking everything.
Wanna hear it? The voices of the truth.
The voices of the truth. We are here. There she is. There be the Dialyn. So that was... How much? Vivian, tell me how much that was. That doesn't seem right. Did I do some pull somewhere? I think I went for Vivian W engine. I think that's what it was. And I was at 10 pity here. Yeah, I was at 10 pity here. And then we did... I think I did like 3 or 4 multis here. I did 2 multis here. When did 2.3 come out? October 15th. So I was at 20, so 137, so 60 pity. It was 60 pity. If only it updated instantly, like, well, it would be nice if it updated quickly. Yeah, but looks like that was 60 pity. Or less, because this is 4 pity in. I don't know. But now we're gonna even it out to 80, and whatever happens, happens. But I like getting it to 80, so it's nice and round. If we get M1 Dialyn, cool. If we lose the 50-50, guaranteed Jieshunguan. Hello, Corin. Last one? Yeah, last one. Alright. That's good. We're not pulling on W engine because I need to save pulls for Yeshunguan with Sig. We do have some standard pulls saved to maybe get Monotone, even though I don't need him on this account. But it's more gambling, and I know everybody loves more gambling. Ooh, A rank. I do not need more copies of the vault. I promise you. Don't need more copies of the vault. M5 Soldier 11. Outside of when we pulled that Soldier 11, my A rank lunk has been pretty bad. Hello, so. Now we must bring Berkblick home. If I'm using Dialyn by herself, I would need M3 Berkblick. I guess it's worth going for. I don't need to use the pulls on anything else. Will Berkblick bless us with its presence? You can't even use it yet without M3. I mean, I could use it, it just wouldn't be great. There's only one. No, there's two Krampus characters. There's Banyue and there's Zhao. And we're getting one more, at least. Because they confirmed another Krampus character coming in 2.x. Alright, here's our first Berkblick. There it is. Is now you going to sub it? No, Banyue is Krampus. It makes sense. Trust me, it makes sense. Like I had a feeling when they drip marketed him what was going to happen, and it makes sense. He literally has an orange drag. He is from Yunkoi Summit. He did train under Yukoi Summit. And now he has his own school. Like, that's why they call him Shifu. But it makes sense that he's a Krampus agent. If you did the 2.3 story, you would have an idea of it. Because he wants to ruin Christmas. You're right, Banyue secretly hates Christmas. Nah, he could never. Banyue would be like one of the last people in the Zenless roster to hate Christmas. Hey, that's an early? That's like 20 pity? Let's go. Early Big Blick. Early Burk Blick. Burk Blick. I like saying its name. Burk Blick. Yeah, it was like 19 pity. Why couldn't Dialyn come at 19 pity? Dialyn, you need to take notes from your Bangbu. You're officially at 70 pity with no Dialyn. Are you going to keep going for her? Are you rolling the 50-50? What are you doing? You're already guaranteed, so you don't think she wants to come? I see. You going to save the guarantee for somebody else? Alright, we are at 10 pity. Oh, I have a lot of pulls here. I need to save 30. Yeah, 30. You don't know who you pull with an ambisig? Hey, that's an early again. Berkblick is kind to me. Dialyn punched me in the face. Berkblick gave me a sandwich. Thank you, Berkblick.
Afternoon. Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Where's Berkblick? There we go. That's been a while since I've last built a Bangbu on this account.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses in.
You also need to keep 1350 in case they add a nice skin.
Obviously,
Nah, I feel you.
good one. Please.
I got the 1350 ready right here. Got it ready right here. I don't want to put on the hat. Watch them added the Luke type skin. If they add a legendary, like, rarity skin, if I want it, then I will buy a couple more monthlies. It is what it is. Behold. Small. Technically shorter than Howl. This confirms it.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Alright, let us build Dialyn.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Did not realize she was that sort. Yeah, she is small. She's small. She's gonna be borrowing Hellfire with Lycon. I could level this steam oven. And I do have the mats for it. No, she didn't say her phone number. She said her ID number, like her employee rep number. Alright, who's holding your pieces? Billy? Billy's holding your pieces. I'm glad that I can put this DD6 to use. How cooked are you if you can't hit 100 CR? It's fine if you can't. It's a maximum, not a minimum. So, like, you just want to get as close as possible. But without SIG, it literally requires, like, getting 4 rolls into crit rate on every piece. I would say without signature, I would aim for like 80 plus. Oh, we have more standard pulls now. I actually don't have that many summit pieces on my main, despite my main having the majority of the stun agents. Is there Sig even worth? It's definitely worth going for. I would compare it to like Lucia's or Yuzuha's, where it's worth going for, but it's not essential if you don't get it. So hello Weber, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alright, that skill's done. So here we have my Dialyn hitting 82 crit rate. It could be better, primarily in the DD5 and 6. Doing pretty good, just chilling on Uma Musume. Got some horse girls, very nice. I don't know if I have anything +3 here for crit rate that I could like give her. Actually, I don't think I have any +3 crit rate at all. Nope. Nope. Anything here? No. +3 crit damage. That's main stat. There's this, but trigger also needs crit rate, so I can't really trade that. And then this is energy regen. I don't think I have another energy regen DD6 in either of these sets. So it kind of is what it is.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Before we move over to my European alt, we should give this build a try here. You're a new ZZZ player. Ah, dang. Hope you're enjoying it. I want to test out lighter. Oh, I reset them all. I guess we're testing it out. I wanted to test out lighter Dialyn here.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
What order do I want to put this in? Good so far, story bit mad in the beginning, but it's getting better. I'm glad things are looking up for you. Well, if you have any questions on Zenless, you can feel free to ask. I'm happy to help out however I can. We're just here testing out the new agent Dialyn. Got pretty lucky, got the Yidhadi and Yidhadi's weapon and then Shifufu. You don't know who to go for now. One thing to look out for would be Lucia, because Lucia's a pretty big support for Yidhadi. But she ran before Yidhadi, so she's probably not rerunning for a couple patches. Other than that, I would just look at who else you want to build around. So whether it's Dialyn, Banyue, Yeshunguan, any of the future units, I would just look at the unit roster, both what we have and what's coming out. See who you want to build around, and figure out what team that they need. Ellen? Ellen we got coming out in X-Patch. She is Ice DPS, so she's the same element as Yihadi. So in terms of element coverage, I wouldn't say you need her, but if you like her, by all means. Ellen's current best teams, keep mixing up their names. Ellen's current best teams include Astra plus Lighter or Dialyn. Dialyn is the current stun agent running.
Run job have you got me into this time?
And then Jane's best team would be Yuzuha plus Vivian.
Never turn down Lord
Yuzuha plus Bernice can also work.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yuzuha is the biggest one, that's like her key support. And then Vivian or Bernice. Both are good options. Vivian tends to be better.
Got a new ghost story to share?
In terms of like free-to-play options for Jane, her best free-to-play partner is going to be Seth, who is somewhere here. If I can find him, there he is.
Take me along.
Gives her anomaly buffs, gives her res shred. Really solid. And then from there, you could go like Rena to lean into electric. You could go Nicole for more defense shred. As for Ellen, her best free-to-play team is going to be Lycon and Sokaku. Like a mono ice setup. You could also do like Sokaku and Nicole. You could do like Sokaku and Pulchra. There's a few different routes you can go. I actually have some quick guides pinned. If you look at the pinned message, I have some quick guides available that provides guides for all agents currently available. And it gives some options both in terms of like premium teams you can build and also free to play options and the mix of both. I definitely recommend checking that link out. In case for some reason the pin is not working for you, I'll put it in here as well. There you go. It's working? Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely check that out. That'll provide you some team suggestions. If you have any questions on it, by all means, ask here in the chat. We also do have a Discord available. And we do have a help channel available in the Discord, so you can ask in there. If I'm not available, somebody else will likely answer. And we can all help each other out and help each other enjoy Zenless more.
Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this?
I'm here, so
Standing by.
I wish you a fabulous day.
One thing I wanted to try is I wanted to try Puffer Hugo. Because one big thing with Hugo is that he wants to stun and he wants to stun often, and sometimes he stuns too fast for Hormone Punk. And we want to try to work around that. Dialyn lets us work around that by letting us use Puffer Electro as a 4-piece instead. So we're going to give that a shot. I specifically need... Oh wait, I need an attack DD4. That's the only thing. That's what I need. Because I don't have a DD4 available.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I don't mind crafting one real quick. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It just has to be an attack DD4. I gotta go to the music store.
Afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Puffer, attack percent.
This tune exudes the essence.
Okay, it's got crit damage at least. Oh, what is that? Okay, maybe we stick with Hormone Punk. I'm gonna plug this into my optimizer real quick and see. I don't expect this to be better. I didn't expect it to be this bad. But let's see if it somehow beats out what I have currently available. Or gets close to it. No, it's it's so bad that it's saying use a crit rate DD4 instead. Overcap by 10% instead of using the Strive Disc. I guess we're sticking to Hormone Pump. You got those two now. You're kind of saving pulse, so you're gonna pull for Ellen. Sounds like a plan. Ellen's pretty great. I didn't think I would like Ellen as much as I did, but after playing through the story, I'm like, oh, Ellen's pretty cool. Pretty cool. She's chill. Nothing in the standard pulls we got from Dialyn, but that's okay. Alright. So we're gonna just test Hugo out with Hormone Punk. And we'll see how it goes. There should definitely be an upgrade over Lycon. It's just how big of an upgrade it's gonna be is the question. Previously, we got like 31,000 with Trigger Lycon. I wasn't able to test with Lighter, or I wasn't able to submit the score with Lighter because I needed Lighter for Evelyn. Wait, I can use Trigger with Evelyn and play Lighter Dialyn here. That should be fine. I'm like trying to map this out in my head.
Want to see the red scar? Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Lighter needs to borrow Lycon set because we don't need 2. We don't need 2 4-piece summits. Looks good. So since we're keeping Hormone Punk here, we want to stay primarily between Dialyn and Lighter until stun windows where Hugo does Hugo things. This is M2 Hugo, so we're going to be doing many Hugo things. Do we use Berkblick? I think we use Berkblick for more days. Let's try Berkblick. Boy, this is Notorious Hunt. I picked the wrong hunter. Oh, wait, we're gonna murder that hunter. How'd I end up here? I meant to go into Deadly Assault. Oh, what am I doing?
I'm at your disposal.
Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Hello, Trey. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind me just losing my mind a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Wait, no, this is Hugo, so we can't. I'm like used to playing Dialyn in the story where you can just start with the ultimates, but no, with Hugo we need to chain attack first so we can get our buffs up. Nice to see you got phone linging. The phone was not linging for a good time. It was like 137 pulls. We lost the soldier 11. We need to start the chain attack. There you go. I am not doing this right. Do we want to start the chain attack on Dialyn? We started on Dialyn, go to Hugo chain attack. Go back to Dialyn. Trigger the second chain attack as an ultimate, and then EX. And then for ult rotations, where we have Hugo ult up and Dialyn ult up, we would want to trigger the stun with Hugo? Because triggering the stun with Hugo also gives him his crit buffs. Trigger ult stun with Hugo. Trigger stun with Hugo, ult. Go into Dialyn, ult. Go back to Dialyn, Hugo chain, and then EX. That's Hugo. After seeing the story, it both hurts you and reinforced your want for Banyue. I feel that. Banyue is he's just that guy. Banyue is just that guy. Hugo chain. Cancel, Dialyn. Trigger Hugo ult. We're M2 Hugo, so this does not totalize. Now we totalize. We go into lighter. Start the next sun window. Hugo chain. Hugo ult. Hugo ult again. EX. Gotcha. Give me another defensive assist, please, and thank you. Okay. Or not.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before. Let the party begin.
Sometimes I still have trouble identifying which attack and defensive assist.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself.
AOD might be like Astra if there are Hoyo Masaichi. I could very much see Angels of Delusion coming in 2.6. I forgot to chain on Hugo. He doesn't have his buff. Also, we have another chain. The beginning was okay, and then we kind of scuffed it towards the end. I have to like wrap my head around this. Also, I feel like Dialyn isn't getting enough energy to guarantee.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Do I want to go steam oven to get it to consistently get enough energy? How much energy am I getting on steam oven versus P2 Hellfire?
I wish you a fab.
Hello, Rep 2493.
P2 Hellfire is giving 0.75. Her base ER is 1.2. So steam oven is 50 at level 60. Yeah, it's 50. So steam oven gives 0.6. This gives 0.75, but this only works while off field, and we're on field pretty frequently. At least in this setup. Some teams may not have Dialyn on field as much, but with Hormone Punk Hugo, she is. I think I actually want to go steam oven, and I do have pieces for this. Why not Restrain? Restrain is only for basic attacks, which is not what Dialyn is doing. Restrained is really just a free-to-play option for Trigger, outside of like being able to be used on Lycon. Does Irene get 100% CR like Irene, like Hyacinth? She gets 50%. It's not 100, but she gets 50. Yeah, she gets 50% after ulting. So we are basically never seeing Haramasa again. Haramasa will show back up one day. Alright, we've gone full ER. Let's see if this feels better.
Fun job have you got me into this time?
Because like I always felt like I was like just short on energy for positive review. Hugo chain.
The scales of the night.
Dialyn trigger ultimate.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
And then Hugo EX.
Keep up the authority.
Set up with later. I don't know if I did that correctly, so I'm just going to do like this.
Prepare to kneel before me. Let order and madness dance. Make way for the undefeated champion!
That's not Dialyn. She's been pretty great. I ended up swapping to Steam Oven to see if that felt better with Hormone Punk Hugo. And it does seem to be feeling better.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
I am not getting those preventive assists in time. For Hugo's team, I would say it is better to use Steam Oven because Dialyn's on fielding more. But for something like Evelyn, she'd probably lean towards Colada Sig. Love when the 4 stars is more optimal.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Yeah, this is feeling a lot better. I think we can squeeze one more stun in here. Maybe... Oh, we'll just do this. This is M2 Hugo. We can definitely squeeze in the stun there. I need to get more defensive assists. By the way, you just played E2 Finon. You did 2 stars in Anomaly Arbitration. You can get 3 stars if you get better NG. Nice. Yeah, this is M2 P1 Hugo, M0 P1 Lighter, and M0 P0 Dialyn. This is Hormone Punk Hugo though, when Puffer Electro would be better, because I'm definitely stunning too fast for Hormone Punk. I just don't have good Hormone Punk pieces. Or good Puffer Electro pieces. So it's like I'm missing like 1 slot for Puffer Electro. Like I just need like 1 good piece somewhere. E2 Finon is very different from E1 Finon. That is very true. Because I have a good DD2. I think Vivian's holding it. Oh, this one's okay actually. It's missing crit damage. Like it lets us use Puffer. And I'm already using a 2-piece Puffer. I might roll for Puffer mats. But I think I'm going to wait till after Yeshunguan. Did you pull for T1 Fuyuka? I wouldn't say you'd need to pull. Like if you haven't gotten the guarantee and you want to go for the guarantee, you could consider it. But I wouldn't stress about it if you're like really far off. Because you said you got her early. If I can get some Puffer pieces on Hugo, I'll test out Puffer. We can also test out Evelyn, which I'd rather do against Priest.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Is the concert starting?
Evelyn, Dialyn,
Rep 2493
and then
at your service.
can we use this on Dialyn? I don't think she's gonna get the stacks though. We want the energy regen.
Here, beep beep. Work orders are open.
You're 90 from Gura, but you also haven't heard of anyone new coming up yet. Yeah, I'd wait to see who else is coming up, to see if you're interested in them. Although it might just be a standard unit. So with lighter, we scored 34.6. Well, just to make sure, actually, Evelyn might not have her weapon equipped. No, she does. Okay. That means Orphe doesn't have a weapon equipped. And I'm farming with Orphe.
Is the concert starting? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Not that it's that important for farming, but like... it is a thing. I didn't get any of those defensive assists. I didn't expect them to do the onslaught.
Nothing slips through my defense. Press the advantage. Nothing breaches my defense. The best defense.
I forgot to ask, by the way, what would you use if you can hit 180 without LC on Cyrene? You can use Victory in a blink. I'm gonna use this now.
Your journey ends with me. Don't cross the line.
I got 3 chains.
You have no means of escape. Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh wait, because Astra ult, that's why.
is a strong offer.
Final warning.
Nothing enters my defense.
Wouldn't Sweat now be better since it gives CR instead of CD? You're gonna overcap on CR quite a bit if you're using Sweat now, Krylus. Because her 4-piece gives 8%. Her 4-piece gives 8%, her 2-piece gives 8%. Does she have any in traces? She doesn't have any in traces. Yeah, because you're with just her 4-piece, 2-piece, and ult, you're at 71%. Before assuming substats. Are you using 2-piece, 2-piece speed and Von Whack? Okay. Oh yeah, because you're just playing it with Vinon and Aglaya. I mean, you could use Sweat Out Cry Less, but like it's not doing anything for the team. Victory in a blink is at least provides a damage buff to the team. Sweat Now Cry Less just buffs Cyrene's damage. So this hit 30.7, which is around the same as what my lighter got without Sig. Aglaya Sig. Really trying to hit that speed bonus, huh? Honestly, if you were playing like DPS Cyrene, it might not be the worst thing to use. Because it gives base speed, which she wants to hit. She wants more speed to hit her Ice Res Pen. Gives her 54% crit damage. And it buffs her basic attack damage by 54%. Yeah, like she does benefit from everything Aglaya Sig offers. It's not the craziest cook. We'll definitely be trying out Dialyn more when we get the new Deadly Assault. But I would like to see what we can do about getting her on my EU alt. And also I have to do my alt dailies. If only Cyrene could advance, or Sunday could advance Cyrene's Memo Sprite. It's not a real Memo Sprite. I'm going to go ahead and get switched over to my alt that's not pulling Dialyn. We're going to do dailies there real quick. And then we'll go to the alt that is pulling Dialyn. Is Victory in the Blink also BP? No, it's MOC shop. So you probably have enough tokens for it. It's okay, we may not be pulling Dialyn, but we do have gambling. Because we have standard pulls that I saved to see if I somehow get Monoto dupes. Probably not. But I will take some. Jufufu's working hard to get fire skill mats for her Shifu. I need EXP. Yeah, I need EXP. But also there's events happening, so I'm like, do I need EXP? I don't know if I do. I can just get it to have it, and then I can always use the surplus for another agent in the future. With they're gonna blink Alex, you could hit 58 231, so surely CR body would be the play. On Cyrene, are you hitting 58 out of combat? In combat, so that's assuming the 50% from her ult. Okay, yeah, then in that case, then yeah, you would want to go crit rate. Look at that, they're floating together. Isn't that beautiful? Also, I don't know how I didn't realize it sooner, but Lucia has like a key as a necklace. What is that key for? What's she doing with that? Did I do... I think I did the trials on my alt. I want to say I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, now for a little bit of gambling. We have 3 multis. Only A rank at the end, but it's definitely Ben. It's definitely Ben. Sokaku. And an S rank at 48 pity and 3 A ranks. Holy.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will.
Alright, what's the S rank? And is there a monotone? What do we got? Hello, Billy.
Leave it to me. It's a
Bellabog.
on the front lines.
Hello, Colada. And Cornsig. What is that? How many colladas does that make for here?
No matter where we go. You want to test my hammer?
Oh, that's M1. That's my first Mindscape for Colada. Okay, so it would be 9166 instead. That's a bit of a drop from your crit damage.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I mean, I would still stick with that. But also, you're pretty short on crit damage. Not that it really matters for Cyrene. Because unless you're playing Cyrene with Evernight plus RMC, her damage is not too crazy. Can't wait to pull. Okay, just 20 days and a few hours. We got some pulling to do ourselves in Europe. Next patch is New Year's? Yeah. Yeah, it's like on December 30th. Alright, so now we have our EU account, which is about... it's almost 2 weeks old. You got it wrong, 9177. You found 5 more crit damage. Yeah. Alright, clearly we were at the wrong phone booth. We did a 50-50 on the phone booth. Oh yeah, that's 11. That's not 5. My math is wrong. We needed to be at this phone booth with Ellen on the phone. Clearly, this is the strat. Because you see, Ellen is a Dialyn teammate. So she will attract the Dialyn to us. We are at 30 pity currently. Because I threw some pulls at you, Fufu. The plan is go for Dialyn. If Dialyn somehow shows up, go for Hugo. And we figure things out from there. Let's get it started. Let us begin the game. We do appreciate getting some A ranks here because we don't have anything. Also, Billy Mindscapes would be good. going into 50 pity? 50 pity. 50 pity. Ooh, 3A ranks. Okay. Huh? Kaboom. We'll take a kaboom. We'll take a Billy Mindscape.
Counting on you to cover me.
What's the last A rank? Corin. Corin, you're great. I appreciate you and everything that you do, but I don't really need your Mindscapes. Oh, that's an early. That's an early. There's the 15 CD from Hyacinth / Dunhung. Dang it, Europe. I mean, I'm happy because my free-to-play brand new Europe alt won the 50-50 and got it early, but also why does my main account keep getting pounded into submission? I'm only getting the female singer, am I? I don't even notice it. And we got a Billy Mindscape. How many pulls was that? That was 60 pity. I do know that there's different ones. I just like don't notice when I get the male and when I get the female. So that was 60 pulls. That was 53 pity. 53 pity Dialyn. Guess we're going for Hugo now. I'll take Lucy. She's new. I didn't have a Lucy. On back-to-back A ranks, Billy Dupe. Let's go. Let's go, Billy Dupes. All right. Let's see if we can bring Hugo home. So I finally have an M0 Hugo to test things with. What's the A rank? Sokaku. Don't really have a use for Sokaku at the moment. Orin. We're at 30 pity. 30 pity. We're going into 40. No Hugo yet. That's okay. Another Kaboom. Hugo with Sokaku. You can use Hugo with Sokaku. I don't know if I'd necessarily want to.
Can someone...
50 pity. 50 pity. 50 pity. Going into 60. Going into 60. Triple A rank though.
Ready for duty.
Hello, Ambi. Good to see you. Hey. Had to let him finish the line. Oh. I think we're past M6 Billy now. I think this is 7. No, this is definitely 6 now, though. Going to 70 pity. The early? The early? Is it Hugo? Mr. Vlad? Paging Mr. Vlad? Hey, Billy. Nope, that's Grace. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Because I wanted Grace. I'm pretty excited to get Grace. And now we have a guarantee for Hugo. Which means we're going for Hugo. Because I do want to have an M0 Hugo. We did also get the female singer again. That is true. I did notice this time. Now Billy's giving us cash back. Two earlies. My alt's having a good time with these starting pulls. Dialyn approved your refund request. Hey yo, thank you, Dialyn. 5 stars. Alright, we are at 10 pity now. We've evened it out. Let's go for it. Let's bring Hugo home. We already got M6 Billy, so the A ranks aren't too big a deal. Unless we got like Monoto dupes. I'll take some Monoto dupe. Double A rank, okay. Seth Sig? Do I have Seth? I don't think I have Seth. Going into 40 pity. Double A rank. Ooh, Monoto Sig! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Excellent. Going into 60 pity, 60 pity. Double A rank, okay. Cashback. They're both cashback now. We have M6 Billy and Corin. We have Piper Sig. That's nice. Apparently, I also have the Vivian skin now. Did I get the Vivian skin on my main? I don't remember if I got it on my main. Alright, we're going into soft pity. We're throwing the 10 pull. We're bringing Hugo home. Let's do it. Alright, we hit the S rank. Triple A rank, let's go. I didn't think this go this well. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised that my main gets punched in my face and my alts get blessed.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Take a guess. Heads?
There he is.
Or something else entirely.
My boy Hugo Balad. I'm chilling. I'm having a great time. I hope y'all are having a great time because I'm having a great time. Oh, did I just bought the wrong ones, didn't I? I'm still having a great time. It's only 3 pulls. It's not a big deal. This A rank's gonna be a Monoto dupe, so it's fine. Not a Monoto dupe.
guess this outfit ain't too bad. The
That's
bandages are
this is a haul. This is a haul.
Never mind.
Is it work time? Is food included?
That's a good pull session. Okay, do I have Seth? I don't have Seth. We can get some standard pulls. We got a lot to build now. Okay.
I have 2 guns.
And then we also got Monotosig. I can overclock this. I might keep like at least one more Kaboom. I don't necessarily need it right now, but it's Kaboom. It's Hugo.
I have 2 guns. Man.
Nothing to.
What, looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
So now we have a few team options now. We expanded our team options quite a bit.
My loyalty lies with the
Need something? My services are expensive.
So
Do you want me to fight?
these are like the cores that we have.
hiring me.
You want me to completely...
Hello, Rep 2.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
I own head-made Rena at your service.
So now we have 4 elements covered. Which feels pretty good for a 2-week-old account. In terms of who's filling the 3rd slot, Pulchra's definitely one of them.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
And then what am I putting here?
At your service.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel or
We have
hiring me for a
Pulchra. We
job?
could use Lucy. Lucy's a pretty generic option. I'm trying to think, like, who do I run when I run any three of these teams in Deadly Assault? Like, what three units am I using to finish this? If I'm playing, for example, these three, I think the easiest is if I, like, include Grace, because Grace...
1, 2, yes.
Ideally, she'd have Seth, but we don't have Seth. You could use Nicole, but that would take Nicole away from Billy. Also, we have Rena, so we don't really need Nicole because we got pen ratio. You know what we need? We need Anton. Where's Anton? Where's Anton? I guess I could use Piper. But Piper doesn't get her additional ability here, which is unfortunate. She could work as a disorder driver.
So sleepy.
I don't think anybody's getting their additional ability in this team, though. Like, Grace, Rena. It's just Ben and Corin and Anby.
One, 2, yes. All accounted for.
Yeah, it's just Ben, Corin, and Anby. No matter what, we're losing an additional ability.
Starlight, it's time.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs.
Do you want me to fight?
I think I just have to list this out.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Hello?
Please, forgive me.
Handmaid Rena, at your service.
Let's start the experiment. Looking for intel or hiring me?
Good day, Proxy.
So we have 4 teams. We have Billy, Monato, Hugo, and Grace. If we do
I have 2 guns, so.
Billy, Monato, and
Something.
Hugo
My services are
as our 3
accepted.
runs.
Man is iron, rice is I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue band. I wish you a fabulous day.
Hello?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I might actually want to build Sokaku here. Because, like, if I use Pulchra, who am I using here?
You want me to completely look the part? No way.
Like,
To
Lucy
what do I
Lucy
owe?
could go here.
I have 2
But then
guns,
who am I
so
using
double
here?
the accuracy.
Yeah, no, we want Pulchra,
My
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs.
looking for
which means
intel
we use
or
Sokaku.
hiring me for a job?
Sokaku, ready.
Now, what happens if we use Billy, Monato, Grace?
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take?
These 2 teams don't really change.
I guess this.
My
Need something? My services are expensive.
Although we could use Dialyn now here.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Or we could use we could use Dialyn here. I prefer to use Dialyn on Monato's team.
Do you want me to fight?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too...
Let's start the 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Who's our third slot for Grace's team?
Have made Rena at your service.
Do we just play like Anomaly Sokaku?
Sokaku, ready.
It's not like
Is it work time?
very standard, but like it could work. That way we don't have to build, because like you could also use Piper here, but then we'd be building another unit. Here we're already building Sokaku and Lucy. Lucy wouldn't be of much use to this team. Let's see, what happens if we kick... What happens if we use Monato, or we don't use Monato? What happens in that rotation?
Need something? My services are expected.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Never mind.
Hello, Rep 2493 at
You want me to completely look the part?
I own 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Is there a way that I wouldn't have to build Lucy? I'm just trying to minimize like the amount of extra units I have to build. This would be kicking out Billy.
Man is iron, rice is steel. Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
Hello, Rep 2493.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget.
I only handle technical matters. 1. Sokaku, ready.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I might consider putting Lucy here, but this is fine. Okay, so I have most setups figured out. It's just this. What are we thinking? So what agents do we have available? We have Lucy, Sokaku, Panyin, who's not doing anything for these teams. And that's it. That's all we have available. Yeah, just Lucy and Sokaku.
Hello, Rep 2493.
Welcome back,
your
son.
service.
I'm just trying to figure out my team options. So my main account got beat up. My alt account is blessed. We got 53 pity, Dialyn, and then we got Hugo and like, I think like 100-ish pulls. Maybe a little over. Nonetheless, we got both of them. And on top of that, I also got Manoto Sig. I also got Grace, which I wanted because I had Rina as my guaranteed. So now I'm trying to wrap my head around all the team options that I have available because it expanded quite a bit from Manoto and Billy. So currently, yeah, this is on the EU alt. So I've essentially laid out like every possible combination of teams. So for Deadly Assault, like if I run Billy, Manoto, Hugo, Billy, Manoto, Grace, Billy, Hugo, Grace, Manoto, Hugo, Grace. And I think I have an idea on everybody except Billy, Hugo, Grace. This was like the most awkward one. Because I have Lucy and Sokaku available. I guess I could go like Sokaku here. And then like Lucy could go here, but I don't know how good it would feel. Or I put Lucy here. But then managing Lucy and Nicole at the same time sounds like suffering. So I think we just put Lucy here and we cope for the time being. We just try to avoid this setup. Because everything else works okay. I'd probably say I like this setup the most. Either this one, where we go Manoto, Hugo, Grace, or Billy, Manoto, Hugo. Because the thing is, we have Panyin who like is glued to Manoto, and there's not really anything we can do about it. So running Manoto makes it easier. Now the important parts, what bamboos are we using? We have 1,000,000. Anytime there's Billy, we can just use 1,000,000. I think we need Plug Boo, Robin, and Miss Esma. But Miss Esma would have to be M3. Manoto's either running Panyin Who Lucy or Panyin Who Dialyn. Is there not a Rupture Bangbu? Is this a Rupture Bangbu? Building block? Building block? No, it's a port. Why is there not a Rupture A-rank Bangbu? No, we're going for Robin first. Good old Phantom of the Opera. I don't really have a good bang boo for Monato. Is it 40 pity now? Ooh, we got it on under 50 pity. Let's go. Or exactly 50 pity. Hello, Robin. And we know we need Plug Boo as well, so we're going for Plug Boo. Can't get any cash back because we're trying to get dupe. We could use that dupe on Miss Esme. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Less than 20 pity Plug Boo. Thank you for blessing us with your presence. That was 13 pity Plug Boo. Okay. Okay. What? Yeah, we're just missing Monato Bang Boo teams. He could use Blick here. Or we can just use Belian. Yeah, Belian works because we always have Panyin who. Yeah, I think we go for Belian. We go for M2 and then buy the dupe for M3. Or we save the dupe for a future Bang Boo. But yeah, I think Belian is the play. Either that or Miss Esma.
Starlight! Man.
I have
Nothing. One, looking for intel or hiring.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Hell,
Please.
I only have.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
Who do I want to put here? Oh, we gotta put Rena, of course.
I have 2 guns.
Let's.
I wish you a fabulous...
Hell, I only have. Had made re.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Look at that. We filled up the profile. Also, I hope everybody likes my title. It's from the Anby Trust. I think it's pretty great. Also, that was the first time changing my name card. Yep. Maybe we go for Miss Esme. Do be more cooked than a hamburger. That's how we do it. Yeah, maybe go for Miss Esme. For some reason, I thought Belian was a Days Bangbu. That way we have one for each DPS. That seems the best approach. If we somehow get Miss Esme in 6, that'd be crazy. He does do days, but he's not focused in days. Like Berkbleek and Robin are focused in days because they deal additional days through their abilities. I saw A rank and got a little excited, and then I remembered I'm pulling on Bang Boo banner. No Miss Esme, but we'll work on getting her. We do have some standard pull. Hello, Ben Bigger. When do you think we're gonna get Ben smaller? All right.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
What are we gonna use in the meantime? I guess we just continue using paper boo. We'll just continue to use our level 10 paper boo. And also, my game froze. So give me just a moment. Don't know why I did that when I'm literally in a menu.
When I was 15, the thought of an...
All right. Did I add the paper boo? Okay. So we have our Bang Boo sorted for now. Once we get Miss Esme, we'll swap out paper boo for Miss Esme. Okay. We got a lot of units we have to build. What team do I want to focus on first? Ideally a team that uses these 5 units because I've been using them. And then probably be good to go with Hugo and Dialyn. So I think maybe focus on these 3 first. And then once we finish that or get it to a good spot, then we can build the Grace team. I think that's the plan. Which means we need to build Lucy, Hugo, Dialyn, Sokaku. But first, we're going to build just Dialyn and put her on the Monato team. We're gonna be running this for the time being. Because that'll give us Shiyu. Once we get through Shiyu, then we start prepping for Deadly Assault, and that's where we build the Hugo team. And then once we got these 3 teams to a comfortable spot, then we build the Grace team. And we'll be good. Yeah. Another thing to figure out, W engines. I know I have Monato Sig now, so I do want to start leveling this instead. Billy's on his Sig, Panyin-Hu's on his Sig, Poker's on Steam Oven. I still don't have a use for the Restrained. I do need to make another Steam Oven for Dialyn. Rena's on Slice of Time, and honestly, we can overclock it because ain't no one else using Slice of Time, and it's a craftable. We'll keep the kabooms. We do need a second kaboom.
Have you got me into this time? I only handle technical matters.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Good. We need to make a Steam Oven for you. Hugo is doing his best. Ah. I think we want to try to go for Hugo's Sig. Not gonna lie. Well, do we ever need to run these 3 at the same time? Yes. No? Yes. Yes, we do. I need 3 kabooms. I really need a level 3 kabooms. I guess I do. So many kabooms. So many.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying.
I have 2 guns. So
Man is
I'm gonna just favorite these so that way they're separate from the. And also give me a count.
Nothing to fear. Hey, dear.
Please, forgive me.
Is it work time? Good day, Proxy. I only handle technical matters.
Oh, wait, why do I need to favorite them? It's only these 4 that I'm not building.
I wish you a fab.
I'll keep the DPS favorited.
Looking for info? Need something? 1, 2. Hello? Rep 2493.
Do you want me to fight?
Hey, dear. What kind of run? Let's start the experiment.
Piper's ruining the order. Alright, I just need to craft the steam oven. And oh wait, Grace. You can just use Gemini. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. We'll overclock it, because I can always just craft another one.
So sleepy.
Do I have enough puzzle pieces for another
Hi.
A rank?
Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
I do. I just need some of these.
what are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Nice one, Billy. I'll take it.
Leave it to Billy. Careful. My bullets never lose sight.
We have enough. We do.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how...
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't
Steam
miss out.
oven.
Here you go. Before you leave, why not try your luck again? Lead to some fantastic...
Yeah, I guess this outfit...
Hello? Rep 2493 at your service.
Shame this is restrained and not Hellfire, because then I'd be chilling. We would quite like Hugo Sig.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
But if I lose the 75-25, I'm probably... Oh no, I maybe get... No early Hugo Sig, but we did get another Billy Sig copy. Did I need that Billy Sig? I did. Yes. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for Hugo. Oh boy. What's the other street superstar?
Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Whenever a squad member launches a chain attack, the equiper gains 1 charge stack, stacking up 3 times upon activating their own ultimate. So, like, it technically works with Dialyn. If you, like, double chain into ult,
Your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl?
you can get 2 charges. Maybe I built Grace first.
Before you leave,
And see if I get Hugo Sig. If I don't get Hugo Sig, I build Street Superstar. Well, like if I start building Hugo and then I get Hugo Sig, but I leveled Street Superstar, it's gonna feel kind of bad.
No way. Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I think we build the Monoto and Billy teams first.
I only handle technical.
That's that,
nothing to
that, that, and that.
fun job. Have you
Looking for info or hiring me for a job?
We build this first, then we transition to the Grace team with Grace, Rina, Sokaku, and then we build Hugo Lucy to wrap things up. And by the time we go to build Hugo, we'll know whether we're building his Sig or another W engine. I think that's good. That was a lot more thinking than I thought I was going to do.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
Get these to 20 so they show up at the front.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
And we can get some more pulls.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Did he just say that? You wear sunglasses indoors because it's cool. That's our Enzo. When they're gonna make Enzo playable, along with the other 6 freedom PCs.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Alright, got those standard pulls.
You got any questions?
Miss Esme. No, Miss Esme. Miss Esme.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me. Is that it? Come back next.
Alright. Made good amount of progress.
Outfit ain't too bad.
Got a good idea of where the account's going to go from here.
Yeah, never mind.
And with that, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. We will be back on tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving, but we're going to be doing a shorter stream. Doing like 12 to 4 Eastern. Just chill out for those not doing anything in the morning or afternoon, or you're just not in America, because Thanksgiving is an American thing. You can drop by and hang out, have a good time. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. You can also join the Discord. Links going out into the chat where you can hang out, get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless, talk about anything else going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. For now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same, and until next time, peace.